I feel your distance, feel your light go out. I feel cold, but I don't know why. With love some context to where you wanna go. Gave my heart, you said goodbye. I feel your distance. I feel cold, but I don't know why. With love some context. Gave my heart, you said goodbye. On your toes, I see fluorescent, but my eyes are closed. Left or right, forgetting what I chose. Head under the water where I've been, 'cause opposites attract, yeah, what I said. I said just what I could, not what I meant. I feel you distance. I feel cold, but I don't know why. With love some context. Gave my heart, you said goodbye.
Oh, I dream just to be where you are, in a world I can see where you are, though you are meant to be. Wish you're here next to me, where you are.
meh, meh, meh. Hold on, I'm trying to get this to work. No, but,
What if I stayed? What if I leave?
I just don't understand how, like, time can, like, fly by in, like, 5 seconds when you look away from the clock and you're doing something. It's like I've almost got the stamp thing working. I really want to like try it and see if I can get it to work at this point, because it's like I'm literally on like the last step. I don't understand why it's not working. None of the mods are working that I have. You might as well up at least like flip this screen over or something. Alright, hello, welcome, hi everybody. Hope you're all having a great morning, eating afternoon coffees and all that sorts of stuff like that. Let the root modding folder currently chosen custom. How do I change that? How do I change the root modding folder? Fuck. Why am I so high up? You move myself down a little bit. Okay, just losing track of time massively. I just downloaded something that's supposed to help me with modding a little bit here. It doesn't really help me. Cool, that doesn't help me at all. What am I doing wrong? World of Horror. Not teammate. Custom character. And add to game. Because I did the whole setup stuff. That's fine, yeah, just hope things get better for ya. I don't sell custom characters. World of Horror short. Local World of Horror game character. I like how people are just like, oh, it's just this simple. You just throw this thing here, you throw that thing there, and then voila, it works. And here I am looking at it, I'm like, no, it don't work. Alright, this here is the file folder doesn't exist. Just create one. Okay, so I created one. And I threw this in there. What am I missing? Yeah, it's so simple, and you've already got it configured, and you neglect to tell people. It's like, I'm not seeing any mods, which I think that might be the biggest issue. Because I should have some other mods. Let me look on the freaking. Let me look on the thing. Look at the community hub. Maybe on the workshop. Anybody say anything about this on discussions? Mods not showing in game. Grabbed to a few and I've downloaded them all, but when I load the game, nothing's there. I've restarted the game a few times, changes. Everything says subscribed in the workshop, nothing's working. What's wrong? Go to your game properties, beta tab, and set your game to public and beta. Set your game to public beta. Betas. Public beta of the latest version of the game. Maybe that's what it is? I'm just not sure what we're playing quite yet. Hey, babe. What's going on? Okay, let's see. Now I can see my mods. That did help. Can I just like select all? I like to disable all built-in events and leaving just the custom ones for the testing purpose. No. Can I tell if one's turned on versus off? Or is it just listing up ones I've got? Crashing again? Oh no! Oh, just Oblivion's been crashing. Okay, so it's not like your computer.
Walking past, get blinded by your headlights. Tunnel vision, losing feeling here in paradise. I don't know if I can take it, can we slow it down? Down. And telling me to stay low-key and roll sweet. Got me feeling like I'm sitting in your backseat. I don't know, but I'm fine being here for now.
You know, I still don't see my character.
I know we'll be fine if you stay here in my mind. Yeah. Talk me out of this crisis. Talk me out of this crisis.
The obbies. Characters that are the game. Now, I put all that stuff in the right spot. Did delete it. Then I updated that.
Side eye burning at me like a sun ray. Funny how it's only now that you're not throwing shade.
Oh, alright, well, further along now. People say it's just the game. Yeah, I would assume that. Adult show game, mods should be next to the game. Mods, making work. Upload mods to the workshop. How do I get a fucking custom character? Toy mod. Characters on Mac. Isn't there a custom character made by the devs? Character specific perks. 'Cause essentially, if I do this, but I screwed something up, the game would just crash. It's not even like showing my character. I custom character not display. Sure that they've placed in the proper directory. Quickly located at. Oh, do I need to put a folder called characters? Is that what I missed? New folder called characters. And then move those there. Let's repeat the gun. I keep means you're not in. Like they go default into this hard pressed freaking full screen bullshit. It's like you can't ever like get out of the full screen. It's like it's kind of default to it. Expect anything less? No, I do not. New story. The new custom. Randomize. Oh, interesting. Well, other than having a green outline to fix that, seems like it's working. Let me see. Yeah, so made a character. Apparently it's got a green outline still around it. So I gotta figure out what that is and fix that. Green Lantern aura. I'm just gonna pick anything. I just want to get into the game. Still got that green outline. Seems like it's working. Nice, okay. I didn't set the B-type outfit. But like all the status effects and stuff like that should work. Cool. Alright, yeah, we got the energy drink. Do we not get the money though? Oh yeah, we did get money. Okay. Yeah, other than figuring out that issue with the green. Stuff, I think that pretty much works. So alright, I don't want to. I'll fix that up later. I just wanted to see if I could get this to work. It seems like it's working. It's supposed to be a yeah, there's like other artwork stuff in there. Like there's supposed to be a shot of like the character's like back. I don't know where that one's supposed to show up. Oh, right here. There we go. Okay. Now here's the back shot. Move this a little bit. Like move this a little bit to the left for the portrait. It's because it's kind of clipping into that stuff. That's something else I can fix. Oh shit, but if I fix that, maybe it just lives that way. Because if I fix that by shifting it over to the left, I've got to fix like every single status effect and relay it over. I probably should have checked that before I did all the status effect stuff. Let me see here. 1, 2. I think that's right. We'll probably play this some other time. So I want to fix that. Key those things up before we jump into doing that. Yeah, system default. I don't know why that's not right. That's kind of weird that got defaulted weird. Is that transmitting? That looks like it's transmitting. I think that's right. Is this transmitting properly? Wait, which one is this? Is this working properly? Oh, it's just both vibrating into the same fucking thing. I guess that's working. I just have a double up on it on my end. Right. Oh, lovely. Hold in just in time for that now. Where's the game? Let me change it to... I don't even have Lum set up. I mean, I've got a 4090, so... I don't know the last time I downloaded the drivers or... Muted. Mm-hmm. You just have like a random hot fix that was like applied. Is it like actually from the developers, or is it just like some random person made a hot fix and it's just like how it works?
Be the best, but you can't even get up and get dressed. Wasted, face it, you're never gonna make it. Rockstar, you won't get far. I know you're confused. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. Wanna go to outer space, superhero in the streets. Damn, what a lie. What a time to be alive. How have I survived? Life's a battlefield. 1974.
I think I'm going insane.
I'm feeling crazy. Can't get it out of my head. Oh no, if the devil inside takes hold, then I just might wind up dead. Wasted, face it. You're never gonna be the one. Rockstar, you won't get far. But at least you had fun. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. A king or a queen, as long as you got a dream. Oh no, it's a lie. They just wanna take your life. Try to tell you it's a battlefield. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. Wanna go to outer space, superhero in the streets. Damn, what a lie. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, I always turn my computer off at night because I just have fears of things like that always happening.
Love me, cause I don't think I love me anymore. Maybe I think too much, so I drink to rush all my demons out the door. Tell me that it's all inside my head. Call it OCD, tell me it's you, not me.
Lum, give us wisdom and insight.
I don't think I'm losing
Let's see if this freaking thing is working now.
all these walls over time. Every time
Sure thing. If you want wisdom and insight, just remember that the real treasure is friendship.
I know that when fears start to hit me, know that you're the one to lift me. I find you, yeah, I'll find you.
Either that or they just ran the demo. Because you can get it for free. Either that or benchmark, I guess.
Find me. Did I lose myself in pride? My insecurities haunting my memories, cause I'm holding them inside. Let go. Put my thoughts back into words. Feels like I let me down, ain't got no golden crown. I'm just trying to be right.
Now, what he should have done is he should have installed frickin' Assassin's Creed. Because that's an unoptimized pile of shit, and you could probably run that and max out all your settings real quick.
My way I found you. I know that when fears start to hit me, know that you're the one to lift me. I find you. Yeah, I'll find you.
Sitting here trying to figure out what I need to do, and I forgot I need to invite you to the game.
Yeah, I'll find you.
Hey, third, welcome.
Every time I lose my way, I find you. I know that when fears start to
Mhm. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, chill. That game, well, the part, it has updates as far as, like, I think stability stuff, but otherwise it has pretty much user-created content. So you can always download new stories and stuff like that from users on the workshop. And that's kind of what got me inspired into like trying to do the custom character and stuff like that. Because there's like a bunch of there's a bunch of like stories that I wanted to get through with that and just check it out with that. And then yeah, just saving power, everything is always good. But yeah, I don't trust running my computer overnight and then coming back to like a black screen and it's not turning on. But yes, hello, hi. Alright, sorry. Anyways, continue. Yeah, free sync. Which doesn't really matter too much anymore because it's all pretty much universal now. Thanks for head pat.
Into the deep abyss I'll go. Stay off my radar cause I never miss. Yeah, everybody knows. So I put my hands up in the sky, revel in the storm clouds as they pass.
Is game audio playing? No, game audio is not playing. There we go. Game audio is now. No. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm paying attention. I'm just like trying to make sure everything's running for stream right now. Yeah, brain gen is just like artificially like it kind of works, but also kind of doesn't work. It depends on the game.
Hello there.
These boots have seen everything.
Let me doing. He's up. Oh, it's just. Yeah, basically just the after image of something like a frame that's been like lingering or something like that. Yeah, 50-80 or just 50-something should be running more optimal than like a freaking 40-something, you know? Well, yeah, I'm saying like of equivalent value. So like a 50-80 versus a 40-80 or something like that, you should be running better. We gotta speak with animals. I do.
We watch, we wait.
It's a rat. Well, that's also on like max settings and everything like that, I'm assuming. Is that a turd? Oh, it's a skull.
Open up.
It depends on the game. Some games is just like, just run it at 30, it doesn't freaking matter. Some games it's like, you know, if you're doing something that's like first person, then 60 is kind of like where you get into like the minimums.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Why is he smiling? He's got blood coming off his freaking face? You alright? You running a shop here, are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Okay. Oh, he does have a shop. Bone Spike Helmet. Fury in the Morrow. When you rage, hostile creatures. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom throw or take 2 to 8 psychic damage. So I guess that's when you rage, not while you're raging. Be cool if that was while you're raging. Not creepy at all. Ooh. Armor of Moon Basking. Light armor. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduces all incoming damage by 1. You have +2 bonus to armor class. You have advantage of saving throws and checks. So this is against druid or druid armor. Okay. I thought that was like somebody's like me join or something. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, if somebody's willing to buy it, then better than just letting it sit around. Yeah. Yeah, because you just want to get rid of all of it. You're just like, just take it off. Actually, move that back in there and we'll get some souls because I burnt through a lot of those. Hey, Darkin. You audio.
Penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinks. You think? You are dismissed.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Carefully now. One day I'll catch
Nothing good up there. And you get rid of all that stuff and it's all work, and then it's just like, you know, freaking. Mm-hmm. That is a bit wild of a wait.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
Do we have proof of the faith to their lord? Let's gotta walk away from that for now. Oh, I didn't see these. Some hanging corpses up there, too. Really shoot this down? Oh, that's what you had to do to open it. I was just trying to shoot the body down. I didn't actually expect that to open the door. Memoria. Just in time. Bunch of daggers. Oh, there's a note. There's one more dagger on the ground there holding a note. Advance to the Baal Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. But you are weak like this spirit. The Fire Slayer will deny you passage. Defeat him or die. We have to fight somebody. We're surprised. Is for Oaken. F is first murder. The Baal parchments aside. Now, what's going on in there? Being shot by something. He should have healed. Let's go. What's shooting us? This asshole.
I think I could go another round.
Did you engage in combat or? They stopped firing now.
Forward.
Is it just one guy that was up there? He disappeared. Oh, there's another dude over there. Cast that. Can't see him anymore. Oh, that's what happened. That's annoying. There's a guy behind us, too. There's two of them up on that hill behind us. To the left of us if you're going down the hill. Not shoot that far with that. Add my reach of, like, casting spells. If I cast a spell here, we'll hit them. And not enough movement because it's not something I can aim at. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's say. Disadvantage? What a disadvantage. Oh, because we're... Is it this? Maybe it's because I'm burning. With the targeting thing. It's doing that on my screen too. I'm wondering if I should just jump up there and engage them. Only have two of those transport arrows left though. Yeah, I used up a lot in that. Because are they casting spells on us? I have an arrow that should silence. Yeah, I have disadvantage on them. There we go. Alright, one silenced.
Have to keep going.
And so hopefully those guys can't hit us. I don't know why I had 3 shots. Apparently I had 3 shots. Oh, I thought that was an enemy for a second there, but I'm like, oh shoot, who the fuck is this? It's your character. Invisible. These two guys should be useless for one more turn, I think. I get close enough to hit him with that.
In that circle.
Be great if I could pull them off there. I could hit him with wrists. Oh well, yeah, she's low on spells. Critical miss. Oh, that probably been useful before I cast it, but alright. Yumpin'. Yeah, there's ice up there, be careful. I'm assuming we gotta kill that ghostly dude that's just sitting up here. Our Slayer of Bells. Like, he's one that's probably, right, the main issue that we gotta deal with, right? I could probably get pretty close to him. Me if I had any key. Shit. Can I restore any key? I really don't like how my actions are all fricked up. The reason, like, all my actions are, like, not in proper order anymore. Am I using an amulet without it being on me? It's in the trunk size of give us some recovery, but I can't use my monk skills, so I don't have any key left. Yeah, I didn't remember, like, where we left off, so. I'd have to equip it and then use it, I think.
On my way.
This way. And a bunch of enemies just appeared. I'm gonna stand over here instead. We just had that big fight with the with all those like other dudes. Not each other. Cast on them like I get closer. Or is that like too far away for me to even cast? Let's go over here as far as I can.
Quickly.
You just barely make it. I knocked one of them over. Injured one, and then the other just doesn't give a fuck. I was gonna get closer. You got a bow, right? I think Granty will probably miss, but at 36% with disadvantage. Probably patch-based. Oh, if you cast that, that'll disable blessing, yeah. Not the bung. You guys in chat doing anything interesting today? Just working on that. The horror thing most of the night tonight. He just healed up for a time. Oh, that's where they were. They were above me. Trying to figure out where all those extra enemies came from. Slept like us, stayed in bed most of the day. Cut some more coolants. Wait, what? From the yard, trying to keep from getting smacked in the face while you mowed. It was raining recently, so I was gonna try to do some mowing stuff, but Palm knows that there's I use like an electric mower, so like if I mow the grass while it's like wet, it's like really shitty and it doesn't really like cut the grass too well. So then it just ends up like, you know, clogging up the entry point for the this ritual thing will wear off next turn, so hopefully we'll have better chances instead of, yeah, I know, like basically clog up like the point where the grass is supposed to like fly through the thing, so it gets into like the grass holder thing, like the pouch thing that's in the back of it. Never mow wet grass. Yeah, so it's just like I didn't mow it today because of that. So I was just like, oh, I don't really want to deal with it, so. Waiting for the... As it didn't rain at all for most of the week, and then like yesterday it started raining, and then today it was raining, so I'm just like, well, I was planning on doing this today, but it didn't tell me it was going to rain. There it is. I'm like, where's Dash? Well, if you get underneath them, they'll have to jump down. You have to block line of sight with them. So as long as they don't have a target, we'd have to jump down or do something else, you know? Got a couple of spots in the yard that have to like weed us and tend. Wait, what? Oh, we had like oh, I guess we had a time limit. I guess that's what it was. Weediest inside? You mean like just a bunch of weeds? So don't get the mower stuck in the mud? Oh yeah, the weather will like change plans, hurry. Like the mower that I have is like yeah, it's like this like thing that was like kind of like it was my brother's, but like he moved to like another state, so he just kind of gave it to us. Why is it? Wait, why did you? Huh? Weren't you already joined? I'm confused, Ed. Kicked you out? You're back in now, though, right? Weird. But yeah, so like the mower is like, you know, it's not that great of a mower, but it works. Fuck, there's grease all over that floor. Somebody wants to speak to us. Is it Mizora that wants to speak to us, or? It's her. She's only with a mark, but she's always had one.
as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood.
Is she coming on to me? No idea what you're on about.
I'm talking of the mundanity of a life ignorant to the thrills of the 9 hells. Yes, you're curious. Your eyes are lit like raging stars.
Oh, that's just how my eyes
What
are.
only I can give you. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be walking away from that because she knows what kind of shit she's gonna do to us. Catch, what are you getting out of this visit?
The same thrills I offer you. Some experience is a better way.
Cutting grass as far as the pool table.
Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
So that was the big thing she had to talk to me about. She wanted to bang me. That was about it. I was like, what the hell's on my leg? Oh, nah, damn it. Any more of those? I hope I got another one of those potions. There we go. That would want. It was hot save button. Just making a save so that way when I hit this button. Okay, F5 is hot save, F8 is hot load. That grass flat as a pool table. Wouldn't that be more on like a mower? Like the quality of the mower, I guess?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
This is just a random thing that we just kind of came across. I don't think it's got anything to do other than it being a side quest. Oh yeah, I think that's the only entrance. Well, what we could do... Do you want to activate your leap? Well, I was gonna say, like, if you want to activate your, like, super leap... Like, before we get in there and just go into, like, sneak mode. I'm gonna try to jump onto that platform where those guys are. And maybe, like, ambush them. Because I'm gonna try to get to, that summoner circle. Where that dude was that was, like... think that's the guy that's like causing us to die. Mowers have wheels, so they have wheel tracks. Can I weed it? What do you mean weed it? Is that like some kind of thing or something? Like having fun there doing some squats? As like the freaking message log just started spamming. Grass trimmers? You mean like a weed whacker kind of thing? Like that kind of thing, or? I might be able to sneak pretty far. So I might be able to sneak, but unless it's got like true sight or some shit. I can try to make a break for it. And just see what happens. Oh, I got spotted. Shit. Yeah, they got like some kind of true sight type of bullshit going on. Always known as like weed eating. I was like trying to figure out what he meant by that. At first I was like, what? Oh no, I'm out of fire. Alright, well, do you want to attempt to jump to them, or you want to reset this, or what? I don't know. I want to try to do like some other stealth move. Because you're not in combat yet. I'm holding up right now, doing anything.
Work to be done.
If you can teleport, that works too. We need to kill that guy that's on the other side. No, this guy that's on that little circle of wood. Like, we gotta kill that dude, the little phantom dude. Because we don't kill him in 5 turns, he insta-kills all of us. Oh, what? You get through there if I trigger it first? Okay, so it's a trap. That triggers as soon as you walk in there. And then after that, we can sneak around and shit. Well, at least one person has to get caught. After that, then everybody else is free. That'd be a regional thing. Like soda and pop. I mean, like, because I think, like, the terms I usually hear are weed whacker and, hedge trimmer are usually the 2 terms I hear for that. Yeah, there are some, canyons that you can... Well, no, there's little things you can climb down, but I would think jumping would be the quickest way. You have climb down, jump over, and then climb up. Oh, I think if you just jump, you should be able to just make it right there.
Can't even catch my breath.
You can either engage people, or you can try to jump over there too. I haven't done anything with her yet. If you can try to sneak in there, you can. But I have a feeling you'll get spotted.
At your servant.
I could probably have snuck my other character in there, but she's been spotted. Is everybody in combat now? Yeah, alright, everybody's in combat.
Survival is all that matters.
So what I'm going to do... gonna use... and dash. Then that gives me unlimited jumping.
All right then.
I think I landed on somebody. I'm gonna move now. Yeah, I can't fucking move. The game won't let me.
One day.
There we go. Okay, I got through there. This might knock me over when I do this. Can I jump over here? I love movement resources, damn it. I like 0.1 meters from being able to jump. What? No, not drop. God damn it. One to drink. God damn. I guess that was my bonus action. Oh, remind me that's there. Break his concentration? Wait, I think I broke his concentration. I silenced him and broke his concentration of the spell. So that's another way we can do that. Sickles to cut. An acre of gas or grass. Some hip rotations. Oh, I mean, I guess that's probably good for, like, a workout. Oh, enemy's turn. Bombarding us. It's the dude that's, like, right there on the ledge. Right next to us. Right book. Invisible. Invisible or invisible? Get it because their name's Ball. I said Ball or... You get it, right? Intimidat. Snowed. Fuck to slow dude, just reduce your movement, I guess. Temporary movement reduction by half. Your armor class is removed or reduced by 2. I get the hep pat. Not sure if I should heal or. And I do need to heal, but it's gonna use like alcohol that would give me regen. So how much does that heal me by? 2 to 8 per turn. Which I didn't need that. But I think I should just use a healing potion. Because I need to heal more than 8 HP right now. Okay, so that should be good. Wait, where'd that guy go? Oh, he went way the fuck down there. Keep it slow on us to use. That's also fucking annoying. Have now last for 10 turns. Wait, didn't I put him in silence? I thought I silenced him. I guess it wears off after a turn. Like on their next turn or something. Oh shit, I hope nobody pushes ya. I guess they're more obsessed with trying to shoot us. We got an achievement. I left away. I don't know. But assume you'd need levitators. Featherfall. I mean, there's the rock face you could climb down and maybe use dash, but I think you... Was that a bonus action you already used? Could have maybe just swung randomly and see if you hit them. But my third con? I guess that was my action. So my bonus action. that does me. Ah, you jerk. Fight him in the ass. These guys can't hit, at least, but these guys have advantage from height. Go far away. He's running towards us.
Another step forward.
Yeah, I think he is. See, what kind of arrow can I hit him with? Element. What is he considered? Considered a ghost. He's undead. Have anything? Have an arrow of like undead slaying anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm gonna shoot him with Vest, and that should hopefully get rid of your slow. So now you're now the slow should have full movement. Oh, not enough movement to climb down the ladder. Do patience defense, maybe? Or I guess I could do wind dash. And that would get me a little bit more movement. I can get closer. I just found a bunch more enemies. I'll land an arrow and shoot him that heals him. So to climb down the rock face. Unless you wanna... From here you might be able to jump to that... What the... Wait, why'd you take fall damage? What the fuck just happened? I wasn't 20, he was 18. Boom! 2 damage. Critical hit, 1 damage. Oh, he's got resistances. He's immune to thunder. Immune to necromancy. Oh. He did have something else on, and it looked like he had some kind of like shield. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Alright, I need to frickin' put point defense on. Can I heal myself somehow? Use cure wounds, I guess, but that would be my entire action. don't want to trigger. I want to get around this corner. Just so I don't get hit by those guys. Does this perform an attack of opportunity, like over there? I'm just gonna flourish this guy. Throw a potion on him. Should have some. Unless you have like healing words. Healing words is projectile heal. No, I don't want to be fucking healed. Screw you. Should throw it on the floor, maybe? Oh, throw it on the floor. Wait, so why am I evading it then if you're hitting it on the floor? Probably because they're in the way, but if you just threw it on the floor, like, slightly over to the side, maybe? Hopefully I get a turn. So I want to put, like, my defense up. I wish I sent her in first. Because if we have to redo this, I'd send her in first to trigger everything. Because freaking my character went in there and just got, like, more than half my HP got, like, reduced to, like, freaking, what, 30 or something like that? So I kind of got screwed on the first turn. Yeah, but I got somebody like right behind me too. I don't know. I want to do patience defense. Just so I don't get, like, fucking killed. He'll just live with 8 HP for now in a dream. Drinking a potion is a bonus action, right? Yeah, that's a bonus action. Fountain. In the ends of the fight, but we don't have to worry about him. Yep, I'm around them open. Surrounded. This guy's got frickin'... Yeah. Well, I could get there pretty easy. My thought is just let me do it. If we do this again, and let me just like sneak in there, but we'll have to trigger the fight with somebody else. I can get rid of... Ah, damn it. You trigger their attack of opportunity. Oh, never mind. I mean, if you can kill them, we could try to run to safety. I can move. So I can't get by you. I want to get somewhere where I'm not going to get shot by all the archers.
What path lies before me?
Oh, yeah? Oh, I didn't even see these guys. They're just fucking watching from the holes. Yeah, I just want to get out of the way of the archers that had height advantage on us. Because they're freaking... They have a high chance of hitting my butt. It seems unsafe. It almost looks like you get hit the bridge somehow. And like cause it to collapse, you know? I mean, it is just a stone pillar that fell over. Oh, now they're retreating. Oh, I guess, that's all we had to do. So it was the end of the fight.
I've got a long road ahead. What's inside? Healing.
Oh, I didn't get to her in time. Or go back to Withers, but yeah, whatever. So I don't have to waste a revive scroll.
Fate.
Well, they didn't leave right away, though.
Oh, then thou must return. With this is the price of balance. Well, by
She bled out.
and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Fails overrated. Oh, now she's fully healed. Anything around here? I really think there's anything around here. In these boxes. Oh, here, just make it look pretty, that's it. I wonder if that was even supposed to be intended. I wonder if you're supposed to, like, think that's not supposed to be intended. That you can, like, silence the guy and break his concentration. Especially if it's this far. Like, this far along, like... They would have patched it by now. Mm-hmm. It would have been nice to fight all those guys and, like, get the XP for, like, defeating them and shit. Maybe. We did kill one, though. You can, like in the anti-Ethel place where, there's, like, people have those masks.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh, there's a key right there. I probably opened that lock. Takes you up. Oh, it's skeleton.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I don't like ones that are like that. God, she can't jump over there.
Moving.
That's why she's not following. How'd she get down then? I guess just take damage.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Another step forward.
I'll use a short rest. So we're all like kind of half dead.
Enough to keep us going. For now.
Oh, there's something fighting over here. See what's over here. It's a rusty sickle and that's it. And that is a lot in here. Man, nothing like worth money to even like show. quick save. What do we got here? Get some fucking die. Hey, Pants Uncle. I just see blood. A big chasm. We passed our test, but they'll welcome us. What about the bridge? This looks like a bridge. Yeah, it's got some flowing river of blood underneath it.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Sure, why not? We're gonna like come across what's her name, like Olivia or something assassin chick.
Don't mind if I do.
That goes like my camp supplies. Yep. So that's camp. Yeah, butter.
We might as well bare our buttocks to every archer within a mile. Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Yeah, that's why I don't like having things that are just like outside of like my spice tolerance, which really isn't that much. It's just like no point pushing it, because then it just doesn't make you feel good afterwards. But then people are like, oh, I grew up with like level 200 spice levels, and I love this stuff. It's like, good for you. It's like, yeah, I didn't grow up eating this. We blink the scavengers. There's like nothing to loot. Just gotta stop bothering to look at loot. Yeah, it's just like there's boxes everywhere, but nothing's got anything in it. Like at best you'll find like, oh look, there's 20 gold.
He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Oh no, it didn't look. 20 gold. Potion of flying. I mean, I'll just take it just to have it. But oh, I just saved it. Come on. Oh, we got traps. Look out. I'll check this one. And super spicy stuff, but I got older and started to really enjoy super spicy stuff, dude. I like a little bit of spice in this stuff. But, yeah, it's like... But yeah, because, like, I've worked with people that are, like... use, like, you know, the massive amount of, like, freaking... like, Indian curry spice stuff. They're like, oh, this is so good. I'm just like, yeah, no thanks. Good for you that you enjoy it, but... there's no way in hell I'm touching that. No, I don't know why it's just,
Be cautious.
blood, but... yeah, the traps just trigger, like, blood traps. What does that even mean? Oh, fun.
A trap. Just as I expected.
Oh yeah, that's right. Brother bought her a bag of shredded chili and she ate that like potato chips, and then when the brother tried one, he basically like cried because of the spice. Oh, the candles here so that way you step on the candles and like catch on fire.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
No key, no handle. Better to forget. Better to live.
And a steak bites where they're supposed to be like spicy and didn't really notice any spices. Bored of eating it, gave it leftover to like your brother-in-law, and he like struggled with the spiciness of it. Well, sometimes too, when it comes to like spicy stuff, it's like you could be like eating it and you'll be like perfectly fine, and then you'll hit that one point where like a cluster of the spice is just like clumped together, and you'll bite into that and you'll be like, oh shit, so that's where it all is. You know, like that will happen sometimes. I need to cancel this, damn it.
Sweet.
Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, Steel War Sentinel. I hope you're having a good evening. You're playing the Oblivion Remastered. Hope that is going well for you. Hello, everyone. Irina. We play a variety of games, Wesley, but right now we are playing this, Baldur's Gate. And are we in like Act 3 right now? Yeah, I think we're in Act 3. Yeah, this is, I think it's Act 3 or something. And we're doing this stuff, and it's, I'm playing a monk. And oh, we're playing as monk with the new class thingamajigger, the Drunken Master Monk. Alright, time to fail this freaking rule. You have high intelligence on anybody? So, -1. +3. I am 4 short. Alright, well,
You do
so...
not discover truth in the these symbols you see only death.
Okay.
A chill draft strikes as you turn, as if
I
distant
really
eyes
hate this
were
about this
set,
game.
watching.
If you walk up to these things and you can't just like cancel it, you know, like you can't just like stop your attempt. It's like, oh, you looked up to it, you didn't know there was going to be a roll check here. Well, guess what? Now you've got to do the roll check as this particular character that is absolutely horrible at this exact stat. It's like, please just let me switch characters, let me walk away, do absolutely anything. But then just like, you don't know what stat they're going to be trying for and everything like that. I don't know. It's just, I find it stupid. Does anybody have intelligence in our team? Are we all just idiots? I think we're all idiots. But yeah, every single one of us has 8 intelligence. Eating spicy stuff is like not washing your hands. Oh boy, that does sound pretty bad. Only imagined. Working our way through the arenas. It's not crashed for you. Nice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Watch your elders and learn.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I can't go to camp. Oh, it crashes when you exit the game. It's like it did not close gracefully. The doctor. Shit.
Stone seals this chamber against no key, no hand. A chill draft.
Wait, did I only have one chance at this? That's another bullshit about this game. They only give you like one chance when you don't know what you're walking into. And the game's just like, nah, you're fucked. Why does it do that?
Need to find a way forward.
Why does the game always do that where it's just like, yeah, we're gonna make you do a roll. We're gonna force you to do this roll. You don't know what it's gonna be. And it's gonna be an intelligence check, which is like, oh, look at that, you have 0 intelligence. And you only get one chance to do it, but we're not gonna tell you that it's one chance, because sometimes you get multiple chances. You can't back out of it. And because you interacted it with the wrong fucking character, it's like, oh yeah, now you're locked out of this. Like, really? Can somebody else interact with it, or is it like we're just locked out, locked out?
Stone seals no key, no
No.
handle. A chill
Fucking,
draft.
no, I tried, and the game just said, no, you missed your 18 out of, you know, like, he didn't roll over an 18 when your character has fucking 8 intelligence, so -1. No, I'd have to reload the entire game, I think.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, well, you only get one chance with it. If you're selected to examine it, I think you're already locked in. You could try that. Because I don't know what else we can really do here. Because we gotta roll. I think I saved it before we started walking down the pathway, so there is an autosave for that. And give it a go.
Stone seals, no key, no handle.
Religion.
Better to live.
I gave you guidance, so hopefully that should help him a little bit, but chances are you just gotta roll a fucking super lucky. Nope, that didn't work. Well, it's the same difficulty class for me, it's 18. Because what I was gonna try to do is I was gonna go back to camp and get like that what is it, the frickin' the headband of intelligence or something like that, and then just go up there and try it with that.
You do not discover truth. In these symbols you see only death.
It didn't let me try it with the other character.
A chill draft strikes.
I don't know why they don't let you, go to camp while you're in here. It's gonna be going back to this autosave, but I just have to disable all the traps again. Now it give us like 2 tries with it. I wonder if I go back to camp back here. What if I just like completely stuck in here? Because I think the only way I can get access to my box is if we go to attempt a long rest or something like that. Which that's stupid as well. So yeah, escape from a long rest. Or is it like as soon as you hit long rest, you're basically like locked in.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Look, get closer so you can fucking see this. I guess we didn't see this one, man.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Failed to detect the trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
With a pressure plate for the trap. Oh yeah, sure, I get 2 critical successes.
Deep and move.
I disabled the trap for that. So I know there's a trigger for the trap. It doesn't do anything. Any potions that like increase intelligence? Armor that unboosts intelligence. Since I can't go back without fucking wasting a long rest. Why do they have to do this shit like this?
Stone seals this.
Oh yeah, you get one chance.
No handle. Better to forget. Better to live.
Nope, failed. Wonder if this game is even like loading right now, or if it's just like this is just taking longer just to discourage people from like loading. Like, is this loading screen actually supposed to take this long in order to be like in the same room, or is it just taking longer because devs just wanted it to be like, yeah, it's gonna take longer so that way people can't like do save scumming shit.
No key, no handle. Better to forget. Better to live.
Alright, there we go. Wind on 18.
Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor?
It wasn't even fucking anything.
A chill draft strikes as you turn, as if distant
Dude, what the
eyes
hell?
was set, watching.
It wasn't even actually anything we had it do. I thought it was like you open the door with it.
Stone, no key, no handle. A chill draft.
So what the fuck are we supposed to do here then? So is there supposed to be something that we have to do here? I mean, I guess last time you even attack it. We can't even examine the door.
Stone, no key, no handle. A chill draft strikes as you turn, as if distant eyes were set, watch.
So either there's something we gotta do, or something that we gotta. Well, it's like some kind of puzzle. So we gotta do something in here. Blow it up. We don't have any, idea of like how much health that thing even has or the resistance, so it could just be a, one of those doors that just cannot be like affected by anything. Why did they put a box up here? Yeah, box with nothing. Fucking figures. Ugh, this area is stupid. I found a bunch of dead bodies.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Each one's covering a trap. A blast mine. Now chained up to you.
Let us try not to trip headlong
Can I,
through it,
like,
yes?
target the traps instead of, like, the dead bodies? Let me just target the fucking trap. Will you fucking lock clusters so you can, like, protect these things for me?
Alright. What now?
I was talking to this stupid Jahari girl. She's like purposely standing away so that way she won't see a bunch of empty bodies. Well, I might have missed one. Oh yeah, I found the clown's severed head.
I know this head. It belongs to Dribbles the clown.
Pieces of the clown put on display. Not my favorite kind of puzzle.
Absolutely nothing to loot. The longest of time. Then randomly, hey look, here's a piece of the clown. Right, well, I just made a loop around here. See if I can, like, break that. Okay, so... Six on your hands, that's neck, and then tell a joke.
Stone seals this no key, no handle. Better to forget. A chill draft.
Are we supposed to be covered in blood or something? Like, is that what it is? I disabled all the traps, huh? That's the only other thing I could think of. You do that, unless if there's, like, something invisible around here. Inspect the sides of the doors. Nothing really. Locked King is impossible, and it just says that I can interact with it, and that's it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
At your command.
She fails at disarming this. No, she fucking succeeded. Damn it. Oh yeah, because my thought was like, maybe if we like,
Better not be cursed.
Stones, no key, no handle, a chill draft.
Light on my feet.
Okay. What about is I try to coat myself in blood. Sheath wrists, I get drenched in blood. Nope, that didn't work. Be a lever somewhere or a switch or a mechanism. Hey, Echo. Audience of 1. Maybe we gotta turn these off. If we turn all these off, then it'll do something. The only other thing I got to go off of right now. These things. Well, that one was named uniquely, though. That was the only one that was named uniquely. It was called Audience of 1. Then everything else was, just called a laser. Maybe we had to turn the fire off on that? Can't turn all the fires off. Let's see what happens now.
What to do?
Stones, no key, no handle, a chill draft. Stones, no key, no handle, a chill draft.
Alright. Is it like something super simple? Turn them on the side in order. Well, I guess we can't do this without, doing something else, maybe, unless if... Must have got it in, like, one of my other characters or something. You don't happen to have an amulet of Baal, would you? Apparently we need that. We need an item called the Amulet of Baal. You wouldn't happen to have one of those, would you? Did we ever encounter somebody named Jorivak? Alright, because that it basically, I guess we gotta find some person named Reebok or something like that. And then we gotta basically get the amulet from them. Otherwise, this is a dead end. Really? It doesn't look like it. Where is there more to this place? Yeah, I already went through there.
Corpses.
Yeah, there's traps all over the place. What door? One's a small little frame, yeah? I went up the floors. There's nothing really here. Just some ingredients and 20 gold.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Nothing up here. What other sign? Is that where we came in from? Like, is that feels like that's where we came in from? Oh yeah, okay, over here I didn't see this. You're the one that marked on the map and you can't even get over here? Neat. I'm gonna have to activate the torches the same. As far as I can tell, it just said have the amulet, talk to wall, stuff happens. Now it's like fucking about a 40k.
They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
I was like, who the fuck is talking to us? Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot we have psychic squid.
Turn back. We must have
We saw one of those earlier.
before we approach the brain.
Always nice to be wanted.
Does a druid not have animal speaking as like a default? Sure, why not? Looks like fun. Just, you know. Make sure you, tuck your, pant legs into your socks.
If not over, then through.
Oh, okay.
We swallow, we contain.
Well, I went to interact with this, book, and then everybody got pissed. Why is that? Confucius say. But what if she hit him with an arrow? Oh, so it does confuse you. I'll say goodbye to all the items.
Not pinned down just yet.
Type any AoE damage stuff. Yeah, I know, but I want to put down, like, an AoE and just kill as many as possible. Just not sure what to use. Why is Moonbeam not working? Why do we have to keep moving? What is wrong with this fucking game? You know, it sucks though, is that we just gotta like use a random item. I could potentially throw like fucking. Is that a pair of legs? That's some severed legs over here. There's a bunch of rats still back there. If you have a fire arrow, you could put fire on the ground, but that blood would probably prevent it from staying smoldering. Oh, can't you move? Rat takes damage. The attacker must make an intelligence saving throw. Yay, our strongest stat. Oh, from the color spray. Because my character threw a fucking, firework and that messed up your aiming. Yeah, apparently we have to make an intelligence saving throw. And since all of us have fucking -1 to our intelligence, none of us are gonna make it land, or none of us are gonna save it. That was like your paladin, like, buff or something. Prevents you from, getting confused or something. If I get a chance. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna shoot a fire arrow right at you. And just kill all the ones that are surrounding you. Okay, there's just 3 left. 2 left. Oh, that's good. At least you're useful in this fight. Now, kill that last one. I'm gonna grab some severed legs here. Take the skiff? Why? Oh, that's like to get somewhere else, I'm guessing.
Should mind my step.
I already looted this box. It's nothing like a box. F5. Saving.
You are not ready. You need all the stones before we can proceed.
Okay, well, apparently we're not ready. And we need all the stones to proceed. Maybe that's like the end of Act 3 or something. Oh, well, I found a severed torso. Maybe, I guess? I guess we're not supposed to be here? Oops. Sequence breaking. I thought there was an Act 4. Well, we found the end of the game, I guess. Time to retreat. I guess we are almost max level, aren't we? So I'm not supposed to go here yet. In the sewers. What are you talking about, Bill? Over there? Yeah, well. Oh, and those rats over here. So we came down here. What's this door for?
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at people over there. Yeah.
Nature's servant awaits.
I just went into a door that we haven't opened yet. Oh, who are these people? Tarzan level 5 and Kevothot level 8. These are like those assassin guys again. Ah. Oh, hey, I'm like right next to you.
Can't give up now.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
Best be on my way.
Hey, I'm right over here. I found another doorway that was over here. He's level 1. Individuals under the influence of copious sleeping drought. It's impossible to wake them. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Oh no. There's this area here.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
What? Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting. They were talking. They're like level fucking like 3, level 5, level 8. These guys do not stand a chance against us. Yeah, they're gonna get one more charge of it though. Oh, there's summoning stuff. Summoning a bunch of crows. A murder of crows? They're all level 3. And they blinded you. They pecked your eyes out. Oh, there's a lot more crows than I thought. Oh, these guys are like freaking under level 10. This should not be a problem. Where are these ones going? Can't they just fly to us? Oh, she's just chilling.
Yes.
Nah, she's not in combat. Nah, she is. No, how dare you after the person that sucks? How are these crows so strong at level 3? Blind only lasts a turn. Huh. See my birds coming up the pipe behind us. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if we killed those, shouldn't that get rid of all the crows?
May the gods take you first.
Must have, like, summoned, like, called the crows instead of, like, raiding them, you know? Oh, I didn't realize there was a guy there.
Red. Tooth and claw.
Murderous cut.
With haste. What's hiding here?
So why the fuck did these guys attack us? Why do they have like 7 daggers on them? Just arrows.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, right up there. Do what you need to manipulate the valves, water gates, to let the heat levels optimize, blah, blah, blah. I don't understand what any of that means, but... Hey, look at this. There's wheels. What? I don't know. What did I see him do? Something exploded. Lame. It's gonna do something with this. I open sludge gate so you can get to the chasm and sit in and muck it out. To do that, you need to maintain the valves so you get the water levels and the heat levels to their optimal levels at the same time. To me, the water levels and the heat levels optimal. Oh, I say, I'm catty. I see what we're doing now. Yeah, I didn't see that those were like, actual things. Well, you gotta start this one over here first. And then you gotta do the heat one after that. You gotta do the emergency release thing. So you gotta get rid of this. I didn't realize that this was like a whole mechanic that we're trying to do here. Just waiting for it to get back down. Oh, it's gonna get back down now. Our levels are rising. So yeah, we need to hit that one now. Get the temperature back up. No. Oh, there we go. It went like down for some reason when it optimized itself. A jump. Just as soon as I jumped her the way. Right, what the fuck is over here? Oh, some peoples. Somebody's jumping around.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about
I don't know.
Lord's work.
Well, her name is Moonglow.
We serve only the absolute. Oh, silly me. We Zhentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Oh, it's these guys.
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the guild
Quotations,
hall
yeah.
as we have paid you to. Of course. I only thought.
First, I thought it was like us actually talking to them.
Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
Short rest might have been good. Pros really did a number on us. I mean, it's probably the heat geysers. It might have been a thief and used the bonus action to dash. Oh, that's annoying. Your character's perfectly blocking the path. So I gotta jump over you.
Don't waste a step.
What the fuck? Had to like stand perfectly. Oh, how did you get up there if I couldn't get there? Oh, try to knock him out, I guess. Like, don't kill him. Means just try to, when we get him to low HP or whatever, we need to switch it to, is it the knockout ability? He's got 100 health. So all of these guys are hostile red. Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out what to do with her.
Simple enough.
This quarry.
Much uglier twin sisters. Minsk does not like this.
Damn it, I should have put up the fucking thing. I had to waste my thing on bonus for dodging or whatever, or for jumping. And we all slowed down. I'll be right back while you're doing your turn.
Amazing.
And I'm she got interrupted and wait. Wait, did she die? Wait, what the fuck happened? What the fuck? Dude, come on. Oh, so stupid. Well, I think it auto-saved before we even got here. It saved as we were walking down the tunnel. When I just reload and like do a quick rest. Just annoying. It's like I even wasted a freaking time because, or I wasted one of my bonus action when I should have done like a dancing instead of jumping. Alright, there we go. Erase recovered.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm ready right now.
Fading fast.
Oh, whoops. Heh. I tried to drink an alcohol. And it fucked up. And apparently the alcohol that I drank was, a stun. So I was stunned for 2 turns. I couldn't move forward because of that. It's like I was clicking, I'm like, why can't I move? Why can't I move? Well, patient defense. What? Okay. Just throw shit across the entire room.
Minsk does not like this.
I fucking just healed her. How did you get stunned? I know you got stunned initially, but did you get stunned again after that, or? launch it across the room. Damn slows. The same thing happened to me on my first turn. This last time I had to like jump over you and like waste majority of my turn just to get into combat. And then the enemy just like ran right up there, like it didn't even like affect them. Wait, what? That was my entire turn? I only had one action? I'm gonna take either an action or a bonus action. Are you fucking kidding? God, no, it's stupid. Unless if we interrupt the person that casted it. Who casted it? Who's the person that cast it on us? Is it this guy?
Blood comes easy these days.
There's no way you can tell who casted a spell. Oh, leveled up. Hey, Mario. It was either that guy. Damn it, interrupted it. Or it was the clone chick. So was it this guy or that guy? I have disadvantage? Oh, because I'm in combat, that's why. I don't know, just take the fucking action to attack. Nope, it wasn't him. It's gotta be this other guy. It's not the guy that's casting spells, apparently, that cast it on us. Oh, maybe he was the one that casted it then. He's freaking killing himself quicker than we're killing him. I don't know what to do with her. Well, that sucks. We're gonna hit him. Make sure you turn on non-lethal attacks. Perfect. Alright, now the rest of these guys we can just kill. Whoa, oh, he's a shapeshifter.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Ugh, how am I so low on health? That did not heal as much as I'd hoped. Yeah, I was looking at that too. I was interested in playing it. I just didn't want to put the money down for it. Is it like 60 or something, or 50? That's pretty cheap for you. Please, what is it, like 40 for me then? Oh yeah, it's like 45 bucks for me. Studio even made that. Kepler Interactive? Yeah. They're not exactly like an obscure studio or anything. Sandville? I think I've seen them before. No, like, I just dismissed it because it was a new release, so I'm just like, oh, great, another, like, freaking $70 game. I'm not gonna get this right now, you know? I didn't realize it was actually that cheap. If I can get a little bit of a discount on it or something, maybe I'll pick it up and start playing it, like, next week or something. Oh wait, that's what's on. I was gonna cast an AoE to try to hit both his characters, and I was like, wait a second. I gotta be careful with AoEs that want to hit him, so. That actually poisoner? No. It's funny how poison spray doesn't actually poison people. What a jackass. shit, you got knocked on your ass. I guess half your movement.
Here we go again.
Now you should not be slowed anymore. I just knocked him out of it. Matt Butthead is now down. One more to go. Forgot about that one. I'm not the elf. Shit. There's also a guy above us. Let's do a 360 real quick. There's a ladder way off to the side.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Good morning, sunshine.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Euryalith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Yeah, I say we protect him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Yeah, but he's the friend.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Yeah, she will. The Kratos wannabe, yeah. I don't think you ought to find out, or it doesn't matter how then I feel like that's gonna upset her, though, you know? Well, you never know with the game, with this game. It could be just like, oh, you're trying to convince her to say, you know.
For a brief moment, the lines on her face looked deeper, her eyes full of pleading.
I have said my piece.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
She's right there next to you.
Being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Hey?
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Jaheira, pretty much.
Suggested.
You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... Where is he?
You're right there? Oh, we got loot, dude. Hold on.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh yeah, we did level up, didn't we? Oh wait, won't that restore health and shit?
Time to press ahead.
Leveled up. Oh, we get some more feats. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take Savage Attacker. Yeah, I'll take Savage Attacker. For you, I don't really care. You can take whatever. Let's do this with her. Give her 20 freaking
Never a dull moment.
wisdom. As soon as we're done with her, I think. Definitely gonna switch her out. I do not like have her in our party. Humbly just run through the fucking wall. There's some shit over here. Move the ladder to another area. Yes, we come from the other direction. We gotta use these simple S.
No traps, please.
A whole chicken. Sweaty vagabond clothes.
Work to be done.
Stuff like. No, that's standard.
What's this?
No time to rest.
Some random ass shit on the floor. It's like there's a gem there, but I can't get to it. Been placed inside of the ground, so you can't get it. Oh, so I think he ran through this wall over here. Yep, he's over here.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. trust in Minsk.
Okay. Very trusty, I think. Just get on with whatever this is.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Oh, it's a rat?
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No?
Yep, his pet rat.
Such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo.
Oh, it's a gerbil.
Meet you?
That's better than take potionous. Animal speaking.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together!
You're the rodent and follow me. Do you want him to follow you right now, or? So I think this is gonna be like, great, just your party is food.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
A warhammer? A turnip? A lowest fist? Pair of wings? A book? Anything in there? You jump up to the upper ledge. Enough space.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling. A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
Looks like it has
history, too.
A wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow. A mailed fist in the Viacam armor style.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Come in, comrade.
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
Nice mask. What's the story here?
Well, it leads to this room here. It's a great sword, some wine. I guess this is where the hamster was, locked away or something. So you had to free the hamster. I don't know what that stuff is, though. I don't understand why there's all these little carvings and shit in here. That's just an Easter egg, but nice sight. Alright, long rest? Yeah, I didn't know what that was either, so.
Jaheira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Sounds like they're having fun.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Yay, 3! That just barely get a 10.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
Waclaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Some twisted logic there. Learned absolutely nothing.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waclaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Do I have to keep her in the party anymore?
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? So dark an alliance sealed with Zentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Gah! Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words?
We gotta put fucking
I see.
animal speak on before we talk to this guy again.
Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek. I much prefer your methods, my friend, but Boo is resolute. The worm, it must be. The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But... if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Or Jaheira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9-finger skin. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. to kill the Guildmaster. Until Minsk arrives, the battle has not even begun. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show Nine Fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers.
Yeah, so it sounds like we probably still need her in the party. So do we need, just Minx, or do we need both? It was worth that, ma'am. Shorts or whatever those are, like, they're my skirt kilts, you think? Like, always, like, rides up whenever she lays down. Okay, so I can get her out of the fucking party then. Man, so I guess I'll just swap her out. Him then. Unless you want him for some reason.
You will grow to like Jaheira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm? Who is at your back? Well, Minsk is.
Oh, he's a ranger. I thought he was like a berserker or something. Alright, yeah. I just wasn't prepared to make him a ranger. Let's just give him archery, I guess. Giving up front line fighters. Would make him a swan keeper. Yeah, I'm just gonna make him a hunter. I'm not gonna go try to figure out how swarm keeper works. Oh, really? Wow. That's interesting. Let's see. Sharpshooter, right? That was the penalty from high ground rules. Well, I mean, it's like I already know how to play the basics of Magic. So I used to, like, I knew some people back when I was like in high school that played it. I've just never had my own set of decks for it. I don't know, this. Unify is more common. Should I get through the levels pretty quickly here? Let's see, feet. Y'shtola? Y'shtola is from Final Fantasy XIV. She was originally a, mage back in, like, the original set of the game, but she eventually became a black mage. Yeah, she's, like, one of the more popular characters that have been around from, like, the beginning of the game. Oh, sweet, they got him. He's like one of the bad guys from one of the expansions, but he's like one of the bad guys that you just like, really? You had to be a bad guy? That you kind of justify, but at the same time, you're a total douchebag for doing what you're doing. Does he have like finger snap? Let's see what I want to give you. I can just give you this. Then I'll probably give you something else. He transforms into necro guy. What is it? Death. Yes. Yeah, he does that. I'm trying to remember the name of that fucking avatar. Yeah, Hades, there we go. I'm like, it's something death. It's something related to death, but yes, it's Hades. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's just give him this. And I'll just give him the other one at like level 20. 12 or whatever it is. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm like that. Really sure who that is. And a Rumpelstiltskin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's kind of one of the bigger bad guys, kind of thing, like one-to-one bad guys that a lot of people are just kind of like, whoa, he's kind of badass. Uh, 10,000 needles in the ass.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah, well, 10,000 needles, you know?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, what armor class does this guy have? Does he have medium? Medium.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That's Final Fantasy X.
Another day, another Dajema.
Oh, like, Herma, we Never bought any medium armor, did we? Oh, he's got blonde hair. He's like a fist fighter. He basically uses blitz. Yes. I guess light armor might actually be better for him. So he get more of an armor bonus out of it, wouldn't he? He's got 17 armor right now. Yeah, it's the same amount of armor. Because he gets like a +3 or +4. With light armor. Or we get full bonus. We get a +2 with that stuff, so it'd have to be like 16 or higher armor class and medium for it to be useful. What needs to be finesse? I mean, needs to be a finesse type. It's actually a pretty good sword. What the heck? Yeah, just use this fucking dagger. Alright, that's good enough. I didn't put accessories on him. Okay, we're not putting accessories on him. Not gonna bother putting accessories on him.
Can't give up now.
So where are we going? Under a city or something like that? Oh, I just warped to the sea. I'm just like, fuck it. Now, where was that? But can you get anything? Do I need to go back there? I need to head back to wherever we were. Don't even teleport back there.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
Oh, you're just in the bottom left corner. It's gotta be a warp point. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck it.
Don't waste a step.
Who says?
Moving ahead.
So I think I gotta go back to that where Nine Fingers was in that Zen area. Yeah, you're just in a part of the city that we haven't gotten to yet. Like, we've been exploring the rest of it. And gone to that part. I haven't got on that part yet.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
What'd you do? What'd you do? Oh, it's just auto-saving? Okay.
Screeches.
We activated a cutscene somewhere.
Can't agree with how he's talking to a child. It's out of order.
My shop is pilfered every day by
Yeah, I'm a Schmidt. I mean, there's something to the far left, which is, oh, that's one of our things, is we gotta destroy the Steel Watch Foundry, but we should probably, should we finish up this, like, Nine Fingers thing? Should we do that first? So we gotta go, where was that entrance? Yeah, that one we need to, that's what we were trying to do when we went into the sewers. And we got sidetracked by all that other shit. But we were looking for the gold that they stole. So we can give it back to the, like, counting house. I mean, we could do that. Do you want to go do that? I don't know where this damn entrance to the sewer was. Wait, are you? Wait, where are you? No, you're way over there. I'm next to him. There's a teleport point here. We just want to warp here. This one, I hear. Retrieve the soul and gold from Zent's leader. Do that one, or we gotta get to the, skewers. There's also the quest where we gotta... What are you talking about? I don't see quests over there. On my screen, it's right next to me. Oh, that's the entrance to the sewers. That's what I was looking for. Maybe it's just a shorter path to get there from where you went. Yes, that's what I just said. I just said it's because that goes to the sewers, and it's probably a different path to get there. We're going into the sewers then? Am I warping to you? City sewers? I figured we unlocked this a while ago, but we just barely avoided it. Oh, dead bodies, huh? Oh, and a live one. Wait, isn't that... Don't we know her? Isn't she, like, from the first act?
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Who is this little berserker?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
What's so special about it?
Oh, you can't see it. I can. And it's wonderful. I can't describe it. You'd have to see it for yourself.
Have you been here the whole time? Or on your own the whole time?
Yep. And I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him. And I'm still learning.
Why are there corpses?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Oh, interesting.
I told you. I've learnt a lot.
Okay, time to fail a roll. -1 intelligence. I rolled a 9. That became an 8.
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you actually, but you going on about the magic stuff. Do you wanna just save it? After we finish this combo?
Oh, you can't see it. I can. And it's wonderful. I can't describe it. You'd have to see it for yourself.
Yeah, I gave me the same dialogue with her again.
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Bone Man, come together with your hands. Save me. Here, I'll save it. Okay, game been saved. Blah. Yeah. I might be playing something else tomorrow night because I got my hands on something soon. But otherwise, we can set up for another time. Alright, well, thank you for playing. I'll look more into those magic cards, but I don't really have that much to waste onto, well, you know what I mean. Money into Magic the Gathering, so. Yeah, exactly. Magic the Gathering Arena. They have the new stuff in that though. Isn't that free or something? Well, you'd have to realize if I play that game, I wouldn't play it against other people, I just play against bots. I probably would not be playing against general public of randoms that have, I've got the solved deck that gets Zenobia, or what is it? Yeah, fucking, is it called Zenobia or something like that? Xeno something or other. The trump card that basically kills everything with 5 turns. Yeah, exactly. That's... Yeah, that's the exact reason why I don't like playing against players that much anymore. In like any game. No, like I said though, I'd be playing it against bots, is what I said. Mm-hmm. Use H3. chilling. But yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you later and everything like that, so. Yeah, we will set up for another things. Alright, we're just gonna switch it up right now, Jackhead. I was thinking of trying to do, maybe we could try to do the World of Horror thing. I want to try to fix up those, those images real quick, you know? Not really sure how I'm gonna fix them though. Cause it's like there's a very slight like dithering of like green around the character, you know? It's like I gotta fix that in order for it to work properly. And they have, here we go, select, modify, boy guy? No. Chelsea. Oh no, I want to do like, what, -1? No, alright, modify. Okay, so we do magic wand. Select. We'll inverse the selection. Select, inverse. And then refined edge. Maybe if I increase the tolerance. It's tolerance to like 50. Maybe this will work better. Select all this. Actually, wait, since I'm trying to do that. Not that, you're already contagious. Don't do anti-aliasing. Maybe that's what screwed it up. That it did like anti-aliasing. Plus, green. My heat bucket. And where is... Yeah, it's weird because this game fuck am I doing? What am I using? That's a pencil, right? Oh, I need to do... Oh, that's proper. Oh, right, that's selected that. Didn't select everything. Okay, let's try to set higher tolerance. There we go, that's selecting it. Tolerance of 100. And then we just fill this. And that should get rid of all that. So now let me see if this saves it, because it's like, I think the the way that it's set up is it's like a very like specific shade of green that it has to use. And it's like outside of like a 1% tolerance. I think it just because you would have thought it would do like more of like a transparency or something like that. No, I didn't fucking shut up. I wanted to export. There. Okay. Which that should be the same as that other character. So now I just gotta bring up that. There's this in. Yeah, this is here. Refresh this. Copy this. And then we just get rid of this. Then we rename this to that. And this one, do that over there. Why is there... Then over there, we get copy here. Rename this. Main character. And then... let's just see if this works if I did it like this. Actually, I want to do this one first. Let's see if I can get this one to work, because this one will pop up sooner. Let me change that. Now, if I do the same thing where I select this, like that, and then fill in all this, this, and that needs to get trimmed up a little bit. So manual fix with that. That just looks kind of weird. Fixes that. Needs like a border for like a freaking sticker outline or something, but we'll deal with that later. I'll do some revisions to this later. So I'll see if this works. I'm gonna take character house and we paste that into here. Replace our current one. Paste the file in the destination. Wait, why did this? Hey, what the fuck is going on? Why did I get this twice? I just want one. Let's copy this one. Place it here. Place our destination. Now we boot up the game. Oh, that's so tiny. Options? God, I can't see anything.
As we enter the night and the lights, I admit that I felt it. Caught in the divide, it's a sign my perception has melted. All we find is the unwind and ties from the surface. Creeping inside, it's your eyes that tell me this is worth it. Look at me, I'm faceless.
Okay, there we go. Now I can see. I'll go. New story. Custom playthrough.
Glowing in the heat. All my friends and me looking for that midnight remedy.
Oh yeah, stop throwing it over on my fucking other screen.
Counting the time between. I expect
Pissing me off here.
my body. We extended start to bend reality.
No, it's still doing it. Saved over the right file, right? I used to do this.
So climb the walls to enjoy that reflection. Feelings unfold that are beyond my own comprehension. Our egos dissolve, I see your true form and I want more. Let's take it all and explore another dimension.
And that's... oh, this one looks a little bit better. Yeah, I don't understand why this is like such a big freaking... yeah, it's like glowing. How do you fix that? Discussion. Outline. Oh. Hey, nobody has this issue other than me. Am I like the only person that's like sucks at this or something? Nobody's fucking commenting about this. Like, I'm like looking at this. Like, the color difference is not there that I can see. If I bring the tolerance down to like 1, and it's like, it doesn't select anything. An option in the game? Where? I mean, there's 1-bit and 2-bit. No, so it's like in the menu. So this ratio is not. How do I change the ratio? I guess this is gonna be the best one for me to use, is this one. I saved the game and reloaded it, and then it was gone. do I exit the game? Modded characters can't save progress. Did it maybe not update it? I was looking at this character model as like the base of like what I was originally designing my setup around. So I'm using like that exact color that it has and everything like that. Verify integrity of game files. That's why I did this in the wrong folder. But I'm pretty sure I'm in the right folder. Well, actually, that might be it. Because it told me to do it in this folder, but I did do this in another folder as well. So let me try something. I just tried doing this in another folder. This was the original folder I was told to do this in. Nope, that wasn't it. Well, damn. I need to fix that little thing. I want to try something. I'm going to make like a an edit to one of these, and I just want to see if it sucks it up. I'm gonna make a backup of my image, and I'm just gonna make like a giant mark across it, and I just want to see if the mark actually goes through or not, you know? And that'll tell me if it's actually So let's try this. Oh my god, I still think when I click on something and it's just like not really there, and so was that even the right file? So copy this. Throw this into here. Alright, now if I just delete this file. Okay, rename this one. So that. And now I gotta restart the game. Oh wait, that was the wrong folder. I think I did that wrong folder, didn't I? No, this is the right folder. Let's do this. Continue. Custom. Continue. Continue. Now there should be a giant black mark across the character. Then we'll see if it's actually updating. If it's not updating. It's not updating. Okay. So that is actually the issue. That it's not updating it. So I am updating the wrong file, or it's not updating it. So I did fix it. It's just that it's not, for some reason, loading the character. So the fix I did potentially did work. It's just that. Alright, let me copy that. Oh, I did throw that in the wrong folder. I wanted to put it here. Let me try this again. So I did throw that into the wrong folder. This is the folder that I burned later, was the folder that was suggested that I throw these images into. Let me see if this works. Oh, the background works now. I did fix it. I can see this has got the black mark on it. Okay, so I can fix it. I don't know why it didn't work the first time I did it, though. Maybe I just saved it the wrong way. Right now I'm all mixed up. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna a new folder. All these into here. Up into here. All this shit into there. So that it doesn't get in the way. Have any renames. Now let's save this. Throw that into there. This one already fixed. I gotta make sure it's the right one. That. Let's score it as a PNG. Leave it in there. Okay. Review all of these real quick. Another, I need that one. Already did that one because it's character B, so that's fine. I need to just the hotkeys for this. Let's see. What as PNG? See. I'll export as PNG. Say. Export as PNG. That's PNG. These, like, you're probably not even gonna see, like, half these things. But it's like, I just have them there so that way they'll be there in case if I do encounter something where it does need it. This is the last one. Okay, so now all these should be good. And I would take all of this and go to this folder. And then remove all of these images. Except for these ones, because we're keeping that one. Let's move all this. Paste all this. Alright, now that should be good. Hopefully. Alright, now, this should frickin' work. You guys can hear the game, right? New game. Custom characters. I should have paid attention to that shit. Obvious has all the new stuff there. Like an 8-bit audio sort of thing. Yes, it's intentional. Oh, yeah, sorry, I completely forgot to read this out. So, essentially what's going on is old eldritch gods are appearing, and shit is going weird. It was a cult of some sort, and you're going around to basically solve the mystery and try to stop the eldritch god from essentially destroying the city. I threw it all in the wrong folder. I have too many folders open. Yeah. One more time. Seriously. All right. need to reboot frickin' mom anyways. Need to, like, close every single window I've got open right now. Alright, customize the playthrough. Alright, so we're using all the packs. We're using additional content. This is just the seed that we're doing. Alright, the city of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980X. Something strange is happening in our town. Roped figures can be seen gathering around the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. Rapid technology progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago are awakening as reality crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. Old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. There we go. We're good. Slept for too long and has no idea why things got so crazy. Now she's trying to figure out why she is the only one who sees something is wrong. Alright, now we get to pick. Guess we only get to pick the one. Guess we have to do classic mode. Alright, now we gotta pick which eldritch being that we're going up against. We go against this thing. The Eternal Web. You can't run from combat is the debuff that we get. This one here. Goes your damage your enemies is increased. This one. Casting spells costs reason, increasing doom instead. Resting increases doom permanently. Or doom penalty. I actually don't cast too many spells, I feel. So I think we'll go with this one. Media has reported about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the sky? Casting spells raises doom instead of its normal cost. Load for character pack. Damn it still didn't fix this. It's not that bad, I guess. Alright, so our main objective is we gotta get to this lighthouse. And we gotta get into it. But we gotta get the keys for it. As we solve cases around town, we will eventually get keys. And we'll be able to start unlocking these doors. Hydrate. So now we're gonna go home. Check your mailbox. It is empty. Well, that one's not empty. You're back in your home. You think of your next move. You're currently not investigating any mysteries recent newspaper clippings and noted collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. First, we're gonna go take a bath. Alright, so now we can take a bath to increase our reason in a small amount of XP or increase our stamina. Right now we have 17 reason and stamina. So we're gonna try to take a small XP boost. Take that. How much do we need to actually level up? We're at 5 XP out of 100. We need 100 to level up. So that small XP is really not much. Alright, so this is the mystery board. These are basically all the maps that we have, or all the mysteries that we have access to. 5 of them are given to us at random. And we can just take them at any order that we want. But we have to complete all 5 of them. Now, every time that we do something in the game... where is it? Where's the Doom counter? Oh, there it is, up there. Okay. Okay, so up here is the Doom counter up here in the top center. So every time we do an action, the Doom counter increases in a percentage. So we have to basically finish the gum and get all the lighthouse keys before that reaches 100%. If it reaches 100%, then it's game over. So if you want to look at it, is we have 5 areas plus the lighthouse, so that's technically 6 areas. If we can complete each of these areas in under like 18% Doom, that should give us enough time to get into to the lighthouse and finish everything. So as long as you don't take more than 18% Doom, we should be good. Alright, so we got Sorrowful Saga of the Midnight Sailors, Curious Case of Contagious Coma, Global History of Household Hell, Rotten Report of Rancid Ramen, Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. I think my progress got reset. Because I did finish some of these. That's probably why I didn't have anything unlocked. And then it looks like we can re-roll the mysteries if we don't like what we got first, or if we've done them before, I should say. So, do you hear anything if I do this? Eerie episodes involving eels. Freaky features of found footage. Sorrowful Saga, Rotten Ramen. Bloody Brief of Beckoning Bulletin. That one's definitely new. I think this one's new. And I think I've seen these 3. So I don't know if I got the custom content working or not, but we'll see. We'll start off with freaky found footage. Freaky feature of found footage. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about folk folklore. Legend of the nearby forest. Now, on the first anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by a parent of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he and what did the students discover out there? So yeah, all these are like kind of like stories and like, urban legends and stuff like that. That's like what a lot of this like revolves around. Investigate the historical locations. As you progress, the locations and the rules may change. Okay, so our main objective is to channel to the school. 3 students disappeared in the process of making it into yeah, okay. But we still have other areas that we can go investigate. So we can go to places like the hospital, the forest, the village, the mansion, the seaside, downtown, the apartment. And then we have a side objective here. Go see the mansion location twice to complete this quest. So if we do this, we get like a bonus. So we gotta spend a couple times to investigate the mansion. And every time we do an action, basically the doom goes up. And a random event will also happen that will basically test our character. We're gonna head to the mansion. We're gonna investigate the mansion. According to the stories you've heard, a powerful magician was buried underneath the floor of this room during the war. They say he was a worshipper of some eldritch being. So, a lot of these times, these, like pretty much everything that we do for like these side objectives aren't really, related to the main story quest. They're just kind of like random events that we encounter as we're investigating the main events is kind of what it is. We're gonna pry off the planks. Success. You find a very old skeleton hidden underneath the planks. Quickly notice that the head is missing. And it's been replaced by a clean, polished skull. Bound by ropes and marked with occult symbols. You take it with you. Okay, I took the skull with me. Okay, what is this? Occult. Like random results after casting a spell. It twitches slightly. Oh, good thing we're not gonna be casting too many spells. Try to sell that, maybe. Alright, we're just gonna investigate the mansion again. Stories you've heard were true. Here it is, the heart of darkness on the altar of jewels. Within the house of sacred remains, the stories mention that those praying to the heart will receive a great boon. So I can either pray to the heart, pilfer the goodies, or just leave. So, there's never really quite a correct answer to these things. A lot of the times, when you do something in this game, like you select one of the options, and then it rolls the dice to say, like, depending on your stats, whether you succeed or fail, or if you get, like, a good or bad result. So it's completely like, RNG based for the most part, but your skills and your stats do influence, like, getting a good and bad result. Let's try to pray to the heart. Kneel before the heart and pray, uttering the words that you've never heard before. When the eldritch whisper suddenly fills your head, you realize that the heart had answered your plea. Cursed. Minus 3% doom. So we got 3% doom removed. But then we got a curse called Stalker. So now we have a Stalker. Someone is following you, a human enemy gets more powerful, effect stats. So if we come across human enemies, they are going to be stronger to fight. I'm not sure how to get rid of that, but I guess we're stuck with that. Legend says that the witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. It points you in a specific direction, potentially saving you some time. So we got the bonus now. So now we gotta go to the school and investigate here. Hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old autonomy model. Its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. So we took 1 stamina hit. We're just walking down there and seeing some bullshit. Actually, I took 2 stamina for that. Wait, why do we have that much stamina? Yeah, I shouldn't have 15. Shouldn't I be... That's kind of weird. Alright, so we're gonna go to the schoolyard real quick. We're gonna talk with some of the other students. Keep hearing wailing sounds from the 3rd floor stalls in the girls' bathroom. Hey, you wanna join me? Not strange, but I believe you. They just gossip? If OO didn't make those drawings, then who did? So I think OO is like some artist is what it is. Cool. Yesterday, she told me she saw it again. Hey, you wanna join me? I will help you. Okay, sweet. So we got 3 students to follow us now. Each of these students have different stats, and they help us. And then we can also... not really use them in battle, but... they can be helpful for, like, when we're investigating and stuff like that. +1 dex, +1 charisma, and -1 luck. Alright, student D. Hachi, you are the sacrificial lamb if we come across anything. Alright, so we're gonna travel to downtown. Can we shop for some items? Cigarettes, sewing kit, steel knife, compass, and a backpack. 2 funds allows an additional inventory slot. +2 XP for investigating locations. Oh, that's pretty good to get early on. It's a knife for attacking. So we got a sewing kit. It'll restore 3 stamina, but we'll lose 1 charisma when we use it. We get +1 reason. We could become addicted to it. So I'm gonna buy the backpack. Take the flashlight. We're at 10 doom right now, so we can't really go too much more for this, because every time we go and buy something, we take a pretty big doom hit here. And then we'll take this compass. Alright, so let's investigate downtown now that we got some gear. Probably should have tried to get a weapon. That will make do. Terror has been following you since this morning. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that it's will get worse. -2 stamina. Wait, didn't I already? Yeah, okay. And then now we got down here. This is like what the like the local shrine, I think. I investigate the village. Investigating the inn. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. Look for alternative ways. If we had a map, we could get around this. We spent a lot of time looking for a safe path. Plus 3% doom. Alright, that's not good. We're already up to like almost 20%. Okay, so now we're in the forest. So now we have to investigate the forest itself. Oh, y'all can't even see the fucking character behind me. We'll hang out on this side. Yeah, now you can see the character. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, we got 17 stamina, we have 17 reason. Then these are our stats over here. So like our physical stats are kind of low, but then like our mental stats are like a little bit higher. Okay, so we gotta basically investigate each of these squares until we find the right square. So we just gotta keep going around until we find what we're looking for here. Oh my. You're out of time, says the creepy-looking man who's standing in your way. Our fellowship, however, specializes in cases like yours and gladly help you out, after all. Takes a step closer. You can swear his skin is slowly melting away. Everyone has something to sell. Jar of blood. Fondest memory. I'm not selling you anything. I still got time. So I guess if we do Jar of blood, that means I will lose stamina. I will probably lose reason if I get fondest memory. But we're only at 20%. It's like the first case. I mean, we are kind of like high on percentage right now. But I think we should be okay. Oh goddammit, plus 4% damn. If you say so, the creepy man smiles sadly and then walks away in silence. You start to think that maybe you've made a terrible mistake. Plus 4% doom. Mardia. Find a pile of human teeth laying on a nearby rock. Right, let's check this area. Find a rocky nave with a flat stone looking akin to a bench. whole area looks peaceful and inviting, making it a good opportunity to rest for a bit. You sit down and take a few deep breaths, stretching your arms, and listen to the happy chirping of birds above you. You needed that, plus one reason. So I think we're capped on reason. Could have taken that guy's offer and just taken away my reason. The rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at a large hole in the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see the 3 cassettes, each titled after one of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. Peek inside or take the cassettes and run. What should we do? Should we peek inside and get freaked out? Probably fight something? Maybe die? Or should we take the cassettes and run? I think we might peek inside. Take a look and see what's down there. The worst possible choice we could ever do. You kneel down and lean forward to see what's inside the hole. It takes a while to process what you're looking at. It's a gigantic eye staring right at you. Hypnotized, you continue to lean in, feeling weaker and weaker as the gargantuan beast lures you in. We can't get out of it and we're stuck, so we're gonna lose consciousness. The very last moment, the suspicious tall man grabs you by the collar. He explains he is part of a cult protecting the house and the mysterious entity below it. Got a bigger purpose than to die here, he says before knocking you out. You wake up a few hours later on a bus heading back to your town. The key features of found footage ending B. So if we had a special item, it could have prevented us from basically losing consciousness and getting a different ending. But essentially we needed to probably take the cassettes and run. I was thinking that maybe the flashlight might have helped us there, but yeah. Solving this mystery, the forest is restless. Knowledge is key, plus 30 experience. 15 for thorough investigation. There's still hope, minus 3% doom, that's good. Tireless, plus 1 reason and stamina. And time passed, 1 day. Still go upstairs. So every time we complete a quest 2, in effect that affects the entire town. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Infested fumes. Feeling of paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air. Your rest action is less effective, so we get less recovery from resting now. At your mailbox, you find a small key. What's it doing here? Okay, so now we can take this and go to the lighthouse and use the key there, but I don't remember how to do that. Oh, you go to the town screen, maybe? Yeah, okay, here we go. Then we enter the lighthouse, and now we can... Okay, so we opened lock B. Lock B is now open. So we have 4 more locks to go. I think it's this lock here, the door lock that we got. Alright, so now I gotta take a bath. And then we are going to probably restore a little bit of our stamina. So we get 1 stamina back for doing that. And then let's get started on the mystery. Alright, a rotten report of rancid ramen. Sorrowful saga of moonlight sailors. Bloody brief of beckoning bulletin. Eerie episode of evolving eels. Let's check out the eels. Eerie episode of evolving eels. When returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around, it's your friend. Living in the same apartment complex, Kana. Your dude is back. You know, the one who studies fish. You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, he returns with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious? What weird fish did he bring this time? She grins. So I think we automatically get Kana as a, as an assistant, so we got an extra character because of that. And a jar inside his apartment. I wonder what new fish did he find this time? You check it out. He will surely recognize me if I try to do it myself, please. Escape the seaside location twice to complete this quest. So we didn't waste a lot of time on that first one. We should be pretty good. So we'll investigate this twice so we get the bonus. Something gigantic and invisible, leaving a deep void in the sea. It's not moving, but you swear it's watching you. -2 reason. Ah, damn it. Stopped by a person with a knife. They look incredibly sad. It wants me, but I'm afraid too much of a coward to do it myself. Can you help me? Let's talk him out of it. Charm check, success. After a long conversation, they hand you the knife, and they thank you. Plus item, nice. Sweet, we got a knife. Maybe going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. -1 reason. Where is my inventory? Didn't we get a knife? How do I get to my inventory? We need another like 40 XP to level up. Wait, we didn't get the knife out. They didn't give us a knife. Oh, I never equipped the backpack, did I? That probably would have helped. Damage +4. Small chance to recover reason after defeating an enemy. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so I didn't equip my backpack. And that kind of screwed me up. Random spell leaves 1 to 2 reason. Now let's put that in storage. That off us. So we get room for 2 items. We have 1 spell, which is Void. Ignores the current event and instantly investigates a random otherworld location. 1-time use only, costs 3 reason. Alright, so now we're gonna go investigate the apartment. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. Real blood leads into a dark apartment. Calm her down or check the bathroom. Let's try to calm her down, I think. So we're not too built for fighting. The woman sniffs and smiles weakly. You feel like you prevented something awful, plus for a reason. I got a reason back, so that's good. You're working at school, right? We could break into his office. What do you mean, shit? We shouldn't. So right now we're checking out his office at school to see if he's got the jar there. Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation, but the reception would never allow it. It was a way to make her go away for a while. Need Kawamzi Nakui as ally. Let's just talk to her. Harassment check failed. You weren't able to convince the receptionist to let you access the database. This has been a waste of time, plus 2% doom. The neighbor's office at school is empty. The smile's unsettling. That's the entire point of this game, so... You do find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Kana decides to take 1 jar home. You ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How could she sip her soda so calmly staring at this creepy creature? So we're going back to the apartment. Telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. Gossip Junkie. -1 reason per hit. Alright, so this is combat. I know we haven't done combat yet, but... So this is the amount of health that the enemy has. This is the type of damage the enemy's gonna do to me, which is gonna take 1 reason per turn that it attacks me with. This defines... The stat defines your chance to attack the enemy successfully. The higher its power, the harder it will be. Currently, your chance to hit is lowered by 5%. Okay, so power basically determines its evasion. Alright, so now all this stuff over here is basically our different types of attacks. So we can kick it. And we have like kind of like our stamina bar right here. We have like up to 200 points actions. She is wrapped up in barbed wire, very brutal. So like we have 200 action points. So we can kick and it'll take 55. It'll do 2 damage. But yeah, it's 55 points and it's an 80% chance to hit. This here is our weapon attack. It deals 4 damage. But it takes 54 per turn. So it's actually better in that regard. However, it's at a 65% chance to hit. So it's got a much less chance to hit than the other weapon. We have a strong attack, which uses our weapon, but we do a heavier hit, like 6 damage. 6 damage at 84 points for your turn. And prepared to attack, which increases our chance to hit. Our chances to hit. And then we can also do like a kind of like prepare to strike thing. And prepare to strike just increases like your chance to hit, I think, right? Combat sequence, white fire with combat move, and like his own launch sequence. Oh, is that the wait one? No, that's how it is. Attack beast there. That's what I was thinking about. That's just an empty square. I think that might be like my secondary weapon. All right, so this is attack beast. So this increases your attack by 10% chance every time you use this. It uses up 10 times every time you use it. So like the advantage would be like, say you could use this a couple of times. And then have this like, have a higher percentage of hitting. So it's like, you know, hitting twice with this costs like 100. Well, 110. But it would only do like 4 damage. But then it's like, this is 4 damage. And then it's like, if I spend like 20 points, like 2 of these, like 2 attack boosts, that's plus 20. So that's like 5, 6, 7. So it'd be 74. It'd do the same amount of damage. And then it's like I could boost it up more. So it'd be like, yeah, 75, 76, 70, or 85. And then like 95 and stuff like that. Then this thing takes up 40 to get like guaranteed hit. I'd probably be better off just using like 3 of these to boost this up to like 95%. So it costs less. And then this one here is like if I have a gun. We can also tell our allies to attack. It uses up 100. But usually when you tell your ally to attack, there's a chance that one of them might get like injured or killed. There's some other things too, but I don't think they're gonna be useful right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pump this up. Because we could use this right here, which is basically like 2 strikes. So if we power this up, like, well, I guess it's only, it's like 50% boost. So what's half of that? That'd be 25, 75. I'd be better off just attacking twice with this. So like we go like this maybe. So that puts us up to that much. So we got 84 on here. And then do like So we'll attack it twice for 4 damage. Which is gonna do like 8 damage there. Oh, hello.
Sweet.
How are you doing? What is happening? I hope you're doing good. How was your Elden Ring going? Hope it was going well. Is that new expansion out for it yet, or is you just playing the good old game of that? Hello everyone, I'm Rena. I play a variety of games. Currently we're playing World of Horror. So yeah, World of Horror, which is like a kind of like a. I just explained this like not that long ago. My brain is all blank and shit. It's like basically a bunch of urban tales kind of thing from like Japan mostly. And you're investigating stuff to try to prevent the destruction of the town, which is being caused by an eldritch being of some sort. There we go. That describes it best. Hi, Gemar. Welcome. Dancing, how are you? Violet, hope you're doing well. Oh, the moons. Welcome. Gamer recommended me. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just calculating out my my attack sequence right now. Thank you, Kmar. Yeah, our overall objective is we don't want our doom to reach 100%. And we gotta get through like 5 different, kind of like mysteries. Before it reaches 100% kind of thing. It's your first playthrough? Very chaotic. Yeah, I haven't finished Elden Ring myself either. I was using dual whips when I was playing. I still gotta finish that up, and then I gotta try out the first expansion, and then they got the second expansion coming. See, how much I got left? I got 32. I'm gonna go back one. Delete the last move. We can use a full thing here for +6, so we do 6 and 4. We'll do 10 damage on this one. And we're gonna take 1 reason damage. Okay, so we've got him down to 9. Took a reason damage. Oh, also too, I was messing around with like modding this game a little bit. So I just kind of created like my own character. Normally I'm on the other side of the screen. But yeah, that's like a character that I kind of like created into it. So that's why I'm over here. So yeah, you can like download like custom stories and stuff like that into this game. And then one of the other things you can do is you can also create modded characters or download a modded character or something like that. As you can see, I screwed up a little bit with the transparency, so there's like a little bit of green on it, and I gotta fix that. Otherwise, it seems like it's going good with that. Really want to beat the game and get the DLC. Yeah, I just need to get back into it because like I'm somewhere. How far you've gotten into the game, so I won't really say much, but I'm in like the northeast section of the area, which is kind of close to the end of the game. And so like I just got like not too much longer, I think, to finish up the game. But yeah, it's like I'm pretty much like close to the end game of that thing. I just need to boot it up and like get back to like finishing it, you know? Launch the sequence. Thank you, Karen. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you so much for the follow, very much appreciate. Hope you enjoyed today. Oh, yeah, and I'm dancing there too. Okay, so we only lost one reason from that fight. So that was actually pretty good outcome for that. So our current mystery that we're looking into right now is that one of our neighbors brought home like some weird issue or something like that, and one of our other neighbors, Kana, she wanted to go and like investigate this to see what the heck was going on with it. Not far at all, it just started today. Oh, you'll get used to it and you'll figure out all the little cheap cheese tricks and everything like that in the game. I'm sure everybody in your chat is probably telling you like, oh, there's this hidden thing up here, there's this special thing over there. So yeah, we brought home like this eel or something like that we stole from like the school that was in the guy's like office or something like that. So we just got home from doing that and we got attacked by those by that guy that we just came to. They have been. Yeah, there's a lot in that game too, so it's really hard to be like, yeah, to go through things, and there's so many other things like that. Like, you know, special weapons, or like, yeah, a specific weapon that you're going for, or something like that. You had to stay up an extra hour, just lead her on a wild chase for an item in an NPC questline. I think I've been doing most of the questlines successfully thanks to like people in chat and everything like that when I was doing it, so I think I'm doing alright with it. I haven't messed anything up like too bad anyways. I've seen him burning some notes behind the apartment building. Let's go check it out. Is this eel even alive? Alright, so we are already here. We're gonna investigate back and see what we can find over there. Mr. Oh, your neighbor is an honored, or is it horror manga's artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. So we can share our experience, and we can let him come up with his own stuff. I don't know, what's that picture? So we get to choose what option we want to do. Saving the world from impending doom. It goes, well, you're gonna lurk and get some sleep. Alright, well, thank you very much for the coming on by. I hope you have some good sleeps. Alright, so we are going to... So I think if we share our experience, it reduces our XP. But if we let him come up with his own stuff, maybe we'll get XP. And then I think those is kind of like the runaway option there, but we might get like a bad effect with that. But this is all still kind of like randomized, so I think we have pretty good charisma and knowledge, so maybe we could share our experience and come up with something good. Yeah, let's try this. Incredible, he shouts in excitement. How do you come up with this stuff? Seeing the stories will be a huge help. Because you're a token of appreciation. They just eat up our freaking XP and it gave us money instead. Honestly, I rather would have kept the XP. Hano's right, someone tried to burn some papers. He must have been in a hurry because some of the papers looked salvageable. You both returned to your apartment and tried to decipher the notes. No problems. So weird. Your neighbor really was into eels, it seems. Begin to wonder if spying on your neighbor was the good idea to begin with. So I guess we're still investigating. Checking this area out. Oh, I should have checked the burnt notes. Shit. You stop by home, you pick up your lunch. You find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Alright, what does the burnt note say? Hey, look at this. Legend of the blank. Prefecture eels tell of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpses into a lake full of eels. Eels of the blank prefecture would lay their eggs inside human blah 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 blah. Alright, so that is from the burnt note that we picked up. Do I have any other actions today? Okay, so we can read the letter. Or we can check them later. We have pretty high reason right now. I think our reason is actually capped. And I think whatever we do here probably is going to be a reason hit. But I think if we check them later, we might get a doom hit. But I think also if we check them, we might get a doom hit. Alright, let's read the letters. What's that? You've attracted the attention of something truly evil. Oh shit, alright. We got ourselves another curse, I guess. But no. Or do we have like another stack of stalker? Because we currently have a stalker chasing us. I don't know what that other status did. Didn't do anything, did it? Maybe it's an event that's gonna hit us later. Feel enemy strengths beginning channeled into you. Oh, we gained +1. No, that was from the fight. We got the burnt note. No, I don't know what that did. There must be something more we can learn. Try to break into the apartment tomorrow morning. I wonder what he's hiding in there. Shrug non-committedly. You just wish you could throw this damn jar into the trash. Super late, yeah, okay. So you need to start getting ready for bed. Oh, thank you so much for coming in, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night's sleeps and everything like that. Alright, we are going to investigate the seaside this time. I need more XP. I need a level up. Relaxing on one of the piers at the seaside, you approach by a middle-aged man. There's a gleam of insanity in the man's eye as he smiles at you. "I love," he croaks. "I've found you at last. I've waited for this moment so long. Kiss me, I beg you." Yeah, we're just gonna run away from that. Dexterity check failed. "My love, how dare you run away from me?" The crazy man strikes you with a shard of glass. Quickly run away from the pier before the man strikes you again. -1 stamina. I love your games, thank you. Thinking about how stupid it is of Kana to try and break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. Spend the entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell is she? Guess we'll go to the school. Kana's now missing. You enter the kitchen, even though it's abandoned and the lights are off, something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Search for a weapon, look for a first aid kit. See what's cooking. I mean, a first aid kit wouldn't be too bad to pick up. Because we could probably use that later. See if we can find a first aid kit. Knowledge check failure. You can't find the first aid kit anywhere. Could have been moved somewhere else. So we got nothing out of that event. Hana's been missing since yesterday. You decided to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. Whoa, what's going on? I guess we're going in for the final confrontation. Dangerous. -1 modifier to all skill checks. Oh, is that the debuff I got? You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You're shocked to see countless jars filled with eels. Flailing around restlessly. Where the hell is Kana? Bathroom, bedroom, or escape? Let's go to the... We'll get to the bathroom. Can't, like, investigate anything here, can I? That's not a quick adventure. Soul and body of your neighbors are rotting away inside the putrid new murky water. Both his eyes are missing, with countless tiny blood trails leading from in all directions. -1 reason, -1 stamina. Run to the kitchen or go to the bedroom. Let's go to the bedroom. I found the neighbor, but when his eyes burst, I stunned the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now, too. We must get to the hospital, or we must puncture her eye now. Oh shit, do we take out her eye right now to get whatever the fuck is in there out of it, or do we take her to the hospital? How's that? 3. I mean, we got a pretty good amount of reason. So, I mean, we could just try to pop the eye out. And just hope for the best, because I feel like if we go to the hospital, it's probably gonna be too late. You rush to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention and 3 horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater, and you collapse on the chair in the waiting area. Waking up. Wake up, dude. Been sleeping for over 3 hours. You groggily open your eyes to see your friend Kana is wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore. I can't exactly tell the doctor the truth about what's happened, and I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon. But thanks to you for saving my life. There's something that we missed that we could have used in this investigation that would have helped for the last 2 parts. Still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs and eyes? Shitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building. You watch the police officer emptying out your neighbor's place. Yui episode of Evolving Eels, ending A. Award for solving this mystery. 30 XP, 15 bonus. Minus 3% dam. Get 1 reason and 1 stamina. How is our XP right now? I've got enough XP to level up. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effects. Heart of Darkness. The imposing shadow cast by the old lighthouse is getting longer each day. Lighthouse getting 1 additional floor. Ah, shit. Alright, well that means I've gotta have more doom before I get to the final area. For the ass. Alright, what is our stats right now? Petty is a point of reason right now. So let's take a cold shower. Now we'll do the level up here. So with the level up, we can choose 1 of 3 skills, or we can choose a stat bonus, or we can even increase our stamina and reason if that's really low. We can also re-roll it if we don't like what we have, but it costs 4 damn percentage every time we do it. Alright, so we have Folklore Studies, we have Leadership, and Quick Thinker. So some of these perks are like, okay, so like this one here. Folklore Study, we get Knowledge +1. Knowledge of various rituals and racial myths. So this would help us out if we get like a case or something like that where we have to like do something about folklore and stuff like that. In that last one, it's there was a random event where if we had leadership, we could have gotten a different, more guaranteed outcome. We didn't have leadership at that time, but we get +1 charisma, natural ability to guide others. Quick thinker, +1 dexterity. There's always a way out seamlessly hopeless situations. +1 to dexterity. So I think I would either want to take Folklore Studies or Quick Thinking, one of those two. I feel like Folklore Studies is going to be more useful. And then we get to choose 1 stat. I mean, our strength is basically forward, so I think maybe we take like a perception boost. I think we take 1 point into perception. Because like we got really good knowledge and charisma. But with such low perception, I feel like we're gonna lose a lot of like rules on stuff. Yeah, Quick Thinking, that might have saved Kana's eye. I think if we had the first aid kit, maybe that might have helped us. I don't know for certain. Because there was that, when we were in that kitchen, could have looked for a weapon, first aid kit, or seen what was cooking. So I think the first aid kit might have helped there. It's either that, or we just needed like, I mean, even Folklore Studies might have helped us there, I don't know. It was like completely blacked out, so we had no idea what it could have been. And usually if you come across something where it's like, could have used it for like a certain situation, I usually feel like the situation never comes up again. So you're kind of like you're better off just not picking that skill up because of that. Because it's like you're more likely to get something that doesn't require it after that because you're not going to get the same event twice, you know? Through the peak hole. Oh, I forgot about doing this. Probably just my imagination. I think this is just like on repeat. Nothing important ever happens here. I never figure out what you're supposed to do with the phone here. I think it's just like Easter egg stuff for that. But there are things that can happen in this game. Or it's like if you like leave the drapes open. Like that can actually have like somebody could be like peeking through the window and shit like that. Get one more mystery in here. Produce Sorrowful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors. Oh wait, did I use the bat? Yeah, I already used the bat. Okay. We got Ron, Reporter of Rancid Ramen. And Bloody Brief of Beckoning Bulletins. Might get clues from the phone. Maybe, or I might just get something that increases the dam. It's hard to tell. Let's do Bloody Brief of a Beckoning Bulletin. Bloody Brief of a Beckoning Bulletin. As a decades on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin boards software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. Oh my god, what a concept! All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin system or even host one of their own. Once you're connected, you can read all of the messages that bulletin and even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them for show files or to chat about their favorite topics. Everything from video games to sports to idol culture. In the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things weren't all fun and games. Rumor has surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shinakawa. What is behind the suicides? How could so many people all be driven to their own lives, or take their own lives? Investigate the mystery. If the rumored bulletin system's phone number is found, then there is no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. Maybe the school library has one that will work. Investigate the forest location twice to complete this quest. Okay, so when you do the side quest for the investigate the forest.
You are on
fire. She's never been traced today. Scared me. Alright, investigating the forest. Is that chick wearing like a freaking swimsuit? Like the second one behind me. You're surprised to find a well-dressed man sitting on a rock in the middle of that forest. When you get closer, however, you discover that he's wearing a realistic mask. Falls on the ground. Do you have a moment to speak about this product? He's a reason hitter. Terrain salesman. 13 power, so it's gonna be pretty hard to hit. He's got 21 health, so it's gonna probably take us about 3 turns to kill him. Not if we're lucky. Chance to hit 67. Gee, that's not too bad. So 6, 7, 8. I would just put like 2. What does that give us? That gives 100. So we do this twice, that'll do 12 damage. So we might be able to kill this guy in 2 hits. Alright, he's down to 7 health. So if we can hit him twice with this, so we can have guaranteed hits, I think. 5 with 40, so we do prepare attack, strike, prepare attack, strike. So that's gonna be 8 damage. And that'll finish him off, and I think we get like 1 reason back because of the knife that we have. Oh, Kana's still with us. I thought we lost Kana, but I guess she's just with us. 12 experience points. Kana's just with us now. Receive -1 damage from attacks during combat encounters. Nice. That's a really nice buff to have for that. And then we're gonna investigate this one more time. Yeah, it looks like she's wearing like a freaking swimsuit. This whole tower was once a site of ritual dedicated to the heavenly being. Now it is overgrown and decrepit, long forgotten by those who once revered it with much zeal. Climb the tower. Strength check. Failed. I only got 3 strength. You climb the tower for what feels like hours, but you're still nowhere near the top, out of breath. And with your legs weak and aching, you start climbing down, only to discover that you've never made it past the first floor. -2 stamina, +2 doom. That was a bad one. After searching deep in the woods for some time, you discover the body of a young student clutching a note, +1 item. Clutching a note. Forest note. Rate this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life beings comes from our relationships, shared death, and that connection that outlasts you. There won't be anything left but us. Anyone here is waiting for you. I hope you lose yourself. Just listen to the voice of humanity. Okay. Not sure what I can do with that, but so we're going to investigate the school. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. And now everything's stronger. Great. While the school library's computer doesn't have a modem, you happen to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. She apparently just got a new system and is willing to let you borrow hers. Thanking her, you arrange to meet at her home in the city. And downtown. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Shit, we got our money stolen. Reception check failed. Before you realize it, your wallet is missing. The thief is long gone. -2 funds. Damn it, lost monies. love the cardboard box full of PC parts up to your apartment. Teeth clenched as you heave it up the steps at a time. God damn, our computer's heavy. Well, they used to be really freaking heavy. As mainly the monitors were huge ass and heavy as hell. Are we still downtown? Oh, no, we're in the apartment now. Investigating fire escape. You're wrestling on the side of your apartment door. Someone's trying to get in. Oh, hello. Apartment stalker, damn it. Well, we gotta... Damn, this sucks. Okay, so... We have a debuff that makes, like, humans stronger. So, stalkers in general are gonna be tougher enemies. And then we also have the effect, too, where all the enemies just became stronger. So... Yeah, like 20 frickin' 6 health. They're extremely hard to hit. 20% lower chance to hit. So we only have a 40% chance to hit with our main attack. I might just have to kick them or something. Just to be able to hit them. And I guess I could do prepared attack. That's probably what I'll have to do, is I'll have to do a prepared attack and then strike him. Just to guarantee the hit. I have to do like prepared attack, strike. Prepared attack. We don't have enough for that one, so... Can I do 2 kicks instead? Nah, I can only do 1 kick. Alright. I could take 2 40% chance hits. So we can do like 1 guaranteed hit. And then 2 40% chance to hit. So basically kind of coin flips. I mean, a little less than a coin flip. Or we could try using one of our allies to attack. But there's still only 50% chance to hit. I would just go with the guaranteed hits. This is gonna be a hard battle. Hitting our stamina too. Alright, so he took damage. He sustained a new injury, concussion. Check. Minus 1 to knowledge until the end of the current mystery. Took a debuff on that hit. Still got 18 health left on it. And we could just do... Get hit with this for 6 damage. And then... See, we have 80 points. 70 points. 5, 6, 7, so 1, 2, and this. So that'd be a 60% chance with a guaranteed. And we missed. I think that might be the better choice as we go up. Guaranteed hit for 6. And then a decent chance to hit for 4. Goes down to 2 health. So now if we just do a guaranteed hit, this should kill him. Down to 11 freaking health though. Wait, what's that? A baseball bat. 4 damage, speed of 95, chance to hit of 80. Versus our ritual hit, ritual dagger, is 4 damage, 75 speed, and 60 hit. So it's the same damage, higher hit rate, but it's a much slower weapon. I mean, the higher hit rate would be nice. But we could just sell it off for money. Yeah, send it to the box for now, in case like our weapon breaks or something. Wipe the sweat from your brow as you finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. After a few tests, you're now certain that everything is functional. The newscaster on the TV says that the suicide rate's still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in other nearby towns who need to act quickly. Is there a way I can, like, boost my... So we got plenty of Doom time right now. I want to see if there's like something I can boost my XP. Costume to heal injuries. That might be good to get rid of the concussion. Costume, funds for item. I mean, should we get rid of the concussion so we get our knowledge back? It's gonna cost us Doom. Wait patiently in the reception area. You still have time before you can before you are asked to the office. Enter the doctor's office plus 2%. Move to corridor A. Let's just go to the doctor's office. Finally asked to the doctor's office. Now, how can I help you? On the injury card. Where's my injury card? Status? Concussion. Treat that. Discarded, nothing happens. Maybe I go to like the police station, I can get rid of the stalker. Well, that hit us a little bit on Doom. Alright, let's investigate the apartments more. Investigating the lobby. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know you can trust anymore, plus curse. God damn it. Now we have holes. Each day, more holes appear. Should we go back to the doctors and see if they can get rid of this? I think what this does is every day we lose like stamina or something. Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, the hospital's in chaos. The staff looks exhausted. The receptionist lets head down on the desk. For a minute, you slip out of the waiting room and into the hospital corridor. Doomed to enter, though. Yeah, I wish I could just check. No, they can't do anything about holes, I guess. Damn it, oh, that was a waste. Consulting room. As part of the therapy, some of the patients took part in art classes. Some of their work fills you with dread, -2 reason. You overheard two nurses talking about a girl whose suicide attempt failed. Apparently, she recovered at her grandparents' home on the village in the city outskirts. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop. Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty, yes. This is exactly what I need. You shudder, seeing the weird woman reaching into her pocket and producing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? Face is slipping off there. Appraisal model. 20 health. 40 power again. I would need like one last turn on that. I could just do that and just hit it with like the foot, and that'd be a guaranteed hit pretty much. But we'll do this, so there's only a 60% chance to hit with that. Yeah, I think maybe we might be better off just doing the kick, because that's a guaranteed hit with the kick. So we'll do 6 damage plus 2 damage. So we'll do 8 damage on this first turn. Knocked her face off. Enemy roars in rage. Oh, now they do more damage. 2 damage. Lyra's running low on Sam. Now we might die. If we can land both these attacks, then it's dead. If we only land one hit, then we just got a guaranteed hit next turn. Otherwise, there's no way we can kill it in this turn. And otherwise, I could try to a lower chance with it. We'll just do this. Ah, we succeeded! You landed it! What is that? You found an item. Lucky earrings. I equipped these. Lightning's fun. Jewelry plus 2 luck. That's really good. Oh, that's your equipment slot. Okay. As you pull into the village bus stop, a news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shikawa students leapt from the front of the train. Hand in hand, you move urgently as you exit the bus and begin searching down the village streets. Is there something I can get at the shop to like recover my health? I'm getting low on HP. There's like every time I enter the shop it costs Then I guess we could go to the house and rest or something like that. So we're going to the village. Investigating the field. If we fight another enemy, we might be dead. The screaming man runs past you, tearing off his clothes. Something lands at your feet. It's a blood-stained scarf. The writing on it reads, Black Mother. You quickly realize those are the words the man was shouting. Chant the words, take it with you, or destroy it. If he's screaming, running past me, tearing off their clothing, I think it's best if we just destroy it. Quickly tear the scarf apart. Shiver goes down your spine. What was such a good idea? First, we're now fearful. At least one reason at the start of each enemy encounter. Rat. Oh, that's not good. When you find the girl's house, her grandparents greet you sullenly. They thank you for your efforts to stop the deaths. Forgive her. Her grandfather says as he leads you to her bedroom. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. To the shrine. Oh my. You have no idea what the funeral you've been invited to would end with the guests slashing their hands to feed the deceased with their blood. As you stay at the back, shocked by how grotesque it is, suddenly the guests turn their heads to your direction. It's your turn now. Follow the awful tradition. Fight your way out. Try to talk them out of this. Or use a local tradition as an excuse. They would use a local tradition as an excuse. I mean, that's why we got that ability, right? Standing over the corpse, you clap 2 times and bow 3 times. Or the older mourners seem content that you would sacrifice and let you go. Not shake the feeling that the deceased smiled slightly. Yeah, 10 experience for that. It saved us from losing stamina. The recovering girl is more than happy to not only confide the bulletin experience or existence, but to give you its number. You have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing. She beams at you as her grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disculted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. Try to lose the masked man who has been following you the whole morning. You eventually find yourself in a dead end, looking our way out. You hear a branch snap behind you. Okay, jeez, -1 stamina. 25 power, is that too strong? So we don't have that bad of a accuracy hit against this guy. We can do like 12, 24, a bare minimum of 3 attacks to get rid of them. So we're definitely gonna take 2 hits from him. We could use Void. Get out of this fight, but we take a Reason hit. But I think it does Doom damage instead of Reason, because of the Eldritch thing that we got. So maybe we take the Doom hit, and we use this, and just get out of this fight and not take the stamina. investigate a random otherworld location. But then we could land somewhere that could be worse. So we're basically gonna lose 2 stamina if we do this fight. Spell can only be cast when investigating the location. Damn, I thought I could use it in combat. Okay, let's have an ally distract them. So that should give us more time on the next turn, I think. Right, is that what it does? If successful, master combat action for the duration of the encounter. So then maybe we can kill it in like, a couple hits or something, I don't know. And then we can order an ally to attack, maybe. That's 8 damage. At the cost of like 100 turn. D has managed to distract the delinquents. Attack Yenri, -8 health. Cultist kicks you. Alright, so now our action should be quicker. You have up to 4 attacks. Which is 86 now. So I would put you onto that, be used to this. And then that. How much damage is that? 8 plus 6. Still not gonna kill him. We're still gonna have to take 1 more turn. Unless we do 2 ally strikes? No, that's still not enough. It'd have to be 9 if we did that. Kicked us again. Are we injured now? Okay, he's only got 3 health left, so it's a guaranteed hit will kill him. As soon as you arrive home, you dial the number and put the headset on. With the handset onto the modem. Oh, right. This is like super like Stone Age technology for the internet. Like literally putting the phone onto the modem to do the dial tone and shit. The heart pounds as the computer fans exhales. System hums, you hear a brief dial tone and then it finally connects. Welcome home. Did you like it so far? Yes or no? No? It's okay. You don't have to be ready yet. Everyone will be waiting for you. connection suddenly cuts off. When you attempt to reconnect, you find that your number has been blocked from accessing the bulletin. Rejected, you sullenly pack up the computer to give it back. However, when you arrive back at the computer club, you find a note on the door. See you all soon. You soon learn that the club members leapt from the front of the train, holding hands with little other toys you sell off the computer. The guilt weighing on you all the while. -3 reason. That's 5% doom. But we got $3. Can I buy a medkit? You find the bulletin's number in the phone book, but when you arrive at the address, you find the place empty. The bulletin was moved. Out of desperation, police began confiscating modems and banning students from computer use. Despite this, the suicide still only seems to grow faster. This spreading even further beyond Shinakawa, too. Your gut twists into knots every time you pass by a computer club's door. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin, ending C, probably the worst ending. The alerts for solving the mystery. Not really solved anything. Still a mystery. 30 experience, 15. -3 doom. Some reason and stamina. Time passed 1 day. Your holes are spreading on your body. -2 stamina. Oh, the holes are gonna kill us. Yeah, one of the things too is like, the game is actually designed so it's like your damage shows up like on your character and shit. So like that's one of the things that I was messing around with, like getting it to work. It's actually looked better than like this shit here. I don't understand why it's so screwed up. I need to like resave all the files and like move everything over to the left. Just so it fits better into the scene. Ill God stairs. Oh, we gained a level. Nice. Time for the worst. People are stocking up on everything, making it harder for you to find what you want. Price hike. All shop items cost 1 more funds. Take the key. So we got 3 of the locks open. Still gotta go through 2 more locks before we can get in. Nothing in the hallway. Alright, so we need more stamina, mainly. We'll take a bath. Get stamina with hot water. We get 1 more stamina that way. Pretty much we're against a race of time against our stamina now. Because the holes are pretty much gonna kill us. Additional inventory slot. Plus 1 luck. Tune with nature, rhythm, and light. Plus 1 perception. You got an eye for art and detail. Take plus 1 luck. And then we'll take stamina regen, I think. Otherwise we're probably gonna die. So we'll take plus 4 stamina. Brings us back up to 13. So we're not dying, but we're definitely injured, so. thought that was like a face there for a second there. I'm like, what the hell? That looked kind of like a face. And then the last two mysteries on here is the sorrowful saga of Midnight Sailor and the Rutney report of rancid Rahmans. It's like 4:30 or 3:30 or 3:40. My gosh, why do I have dyslexia? Somebody save me from this. I think if you're under 10 health, the injury shows up on your character up down at the bottom. But, yeah, I think it's about time for me to wrap things up here. At least I'm way over here. I need to move back to the center. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm too haps. Down a little bit. Up a little bit. Down a little bit. Good enough. Alright. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you all so very much for coming in tonight. It is very, very much appreciated. I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. We will be back again tonight. We'll be doing some more games and stuff like that. I was gonna check out a game tomorrow night that I got from somebody. Not necessarily a sponsored stream tomorrow night, but pseudo-sponsored-ish, I guess. Essentially, I got the product for free, is kind of what I'm saying. Not giving me anything but the game. But yeah, so we're gonna play something new tomorrow night. It's like just coming out. So we will check that stuff out, and hopefully it'll be cool. And you will all have the greatness of the stuff. And we will throw you over to... let's see, what are you over here? You're playing the Resident Evil game. Start that right there. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much for following. Very much peace for being enjoyed this day. Hello, Daisy. I hope you have a great rest of your night, though. I'm gonna head off and get some food, go get some... I was gonna say go get some sleep, but yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. Probably drink some waters and stuff. And then lay down and get some sleeps after that. The order of operations is weird. Alright, everyone. I will see you tomorrow night. Or tonight. Tonight night is tomorrow night, but today's of tonight, but... because it's already Monday. You can figure out the logic. I'll be live again on the Monday night of today's night. Even though it's night, but day. I need to reset my brain. Say goodnight to everybody. She works, I swear. I swear she works.
Good night, sleepyheads. Don't let the cosmic horrors bite. Dream of eldritch adventures.
Yes, eldritch adventures. All right, bye-bye.